Polar Express. Well, you coming?
Where?
Why, to the North Pole, of course. This is the Polar Express. Well, you coming?
Where?
Why, to the North Pole, of course. This is the Polar Express.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagril. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia, and I'm here with Lorelai at the moment.
Hi.
How's it going, everyone?
You want to put me on the other side?
Ah, yep. Give me just a moment. There you go. So, how's it going, everyone?
I'm
Welcome
on
to
the
December.
shelf.
Oh, did it?
I want to be the first one.
It didn't work. It didn't work. Hold on.
Gave him his points back.
Yeah, give him his points back.
By the way, guys.
Let me fix it before you guys.
So I've updated the menu.
Yeah, Lorelai's updated the seasonal menu, so it will actually be for the season.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, just a little bit of scuff because I set up every other screen except this one properly.
Honey,
But
can I have the Alaskan cod chowder and my eggnog?
yeah, give me just a minute. I'm juggling everything at the moment because I realized little things that I missed not doing, right?
Also, our artists don't pay for food. Miss Quitz isn't here anymore. Dang.
They're on some lo-fi in the background. The scuff screams are the best ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like I said, welcome in everybody. Yes, I have a Christmas dress. I have one for Lorelai too. I have a bunch for Lorelai at the moment.
Your boobs, or your hair's in your boobs.
I'm aware. It's fine. It's whatever at the moment. But you said Alaskan cod chowder and your eggnog? Give me one moment.
Why is it
one of Lorelai's
white
eggnogs?
line that goes on screen?
It's from the screen. I can't really fix that right now. Thank you, Skull. Lorelai has this in all the other colors. I'm only taking the one color this year.
I guess that means I'm mainly going to be in the green one because that's what my reactive is.
True. Here's your food, love.
What? The magical fish? What do you mean?
Dragon King has a whole lot of fish in his house. Yeah, I'm glad the ping worked for everybody because we had to remake our announcements channel. But yeah. So the seasonal menu also is live, so you guys can order all the seasonal tasty stuff. And we're gonna be making sure that everything is going good for Christmas and everything in the cafe. I'm gonna be working on updating the background here as well. Like I did for Halloween. Yep. That Discord link should still work. It's here. She is defrosted. She has been rid. No, not D-Mats, you're good. See, I'm not exposing you guys to 12 nights at Mariah Carey's. Like, I'm not doing that to y'all.
Y'all, you guys are doing this to each other.
Yep. Yeah, Dragon King also, Dragon King over in the Discord, over in the Winter channel that we have, has been doing Padaru a day every December for 3 years. This will be the 3rd year now.
走れソリよ風のように月見
Smihara wo Dodori Padoru. I should learn how to do that with my model and animate it. Now that I got the Christmas dress and everything.
Honey?
Yes?
You do know Miss Quits made us patadoos, right?
Oh, I'm aware. But I meant with my full model here.
Yeah, no, like, Miss Quits can probably make you a patadoo with the model the way you have it now.
Yep.
With, like, front, side, back, and stuff. Hey, D-Mats. Welcome to
Yeah,
the server.
Flare, it's a side effect of loading it in, unfortunately. I'm trying to fix it myself. But alrighty. Well, the thing is tonight it's mostly we're looking at possibly playing some Vintage Story. But the server's not online yet. So kind of the plan right now. You wish the butterbeer came in a hot version? That's fair.
I mean, we can put it in the microwave for you.
I mean, we could, right? But yeah, so the Vintage Story crew tonight. Hey, Reina.
Anubis, there is a hot version of butterbeer if you wanted it.
But as I was saying, the we have our Vintage Story group that we normally play on Fridays was wanting to do a second day, so today is expected to be it, but the server's not online yet.
Make sure to
I'm currently collecting a mod list and already 2 world generations broke hilariously. One generated without blocks entirely? Oh no. But yeah. So, with that being said, I'm going to switch us over to the gaming style screen. And yes, Lorelai had that since last year, but I made this dress this year. 1 hot butter beer. All right, let me get the food. Let me get Lorelai's eggnog and food over here too.
Is the sick one eating now, Miss Quits? Wait, why'd you flip me?
Because it flipped you automatically here.
Does it mean you're moving me back to the appropriate side?
I will be in a minute.
Or am I facing the corner?
I'm moving this. I'm fixing things, hon. Because can't have a stream without scuff, right?
I know, right? But yeah, excuse me. I am so glad that your baby's eating now, Miss Quits. But yeah, I ordered this reactive last year from Miss Quits. And if you guys notice the image in the beginning, I am wearing the same outfit, just without the cape.
Yep. Yeah. So Lorelai has been making sure that she's had this outfit, but our artist is just so wonderful for us. He's just does so much good stuff. Raina, you don't have to do exclamation point current menu when you do the redeem, but just you use that when you tell us what you want.
No. She's pulling up the menu to look at it.
No, she used the redeem at the same time.
Oops.
So what's up for today? Right now, what's up for today is
What is idle pins?
Idle pins?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what idle pins are.
Steam tattled on Bobo.
Yeah. But let me just get my 1 butter beer.
Yeah, no, well, she's in a good headspace right now. She don't want to do Dead Space right now.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do a Dead Space right now. I really, really don't. So the butterbeer for Anubis. 1 cup of fuck snow. For me.
Wait, who did fuck snow?
Me.
Ah. Might as well make it bigger.
I'm
you
working
go.
on it. I'm just making sure I have everything sorted. You know?
Hollow Knight. I bet you if you say no, Bobo's gonna force it.
No, I was actually genuinely thinking about playing some Hollow Knight right now. I'll be honest.
Tiger, it's exclamation point current menu.
Yep. And some moon
And
cookies for
Rena
Reyna.
wants moon cookies.
Put some moon cookies right there. We may be changing. We
Welcome,
may be
Tiger.
going to Vintage Story in a little while, so that's why I'm like. So that's why I'm not opening up the VC right now.
Very wholesome boy. Making
The happy,
biscuits!
the happy boy.
Boy is so happy he's making biscuits. Oh, beautiful baby.
Did you try that? Did you try that recipe I sent you, Miss Quits? Oh, I don't have my controller plugged in. That would help.
Everyone wants some of the seasonal menu.
Mm-hmm. Did I get shit? When I get the vet bill, I took all my money. I meant it. I can't get the ingredients. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Quits. Tiger would like a Yule log.
Was it? I have 2 commissions for you come Friday, Miss Quits. It's the couples commission and shit. What was the other one we were gonna do, sweetie? I think it was
We're
gonna
talking about
be
one.
a female you, right?
Yes, it's gonna be. There's gonna be one for icicle cookie and a Yule log. Okay. Yes, there's gonna be one for something very cute for February.
Wait, hold on. Why did you do the 400 redeem?
Seasonal. He did the seasonal item.
So the current menu?
Yeah, and DMAT's put.
Then I'm gonna give DMATs the.
Yeah, it's the 400 point
points back
redeem
so
DMATs.
they
I'm
can
sorry,
do,
but
like,
all right. So one Yule log. Oop.
you can get a log too, Anubis.
Nothing stops you.
Yeah, DMATs, you gotta do the 400. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Yep. No. DMATs, it's fine. You're good. Anyways, I'll get the time. Honey, do you mind getting the timer started while I'm taking care of this?
Yeah, I wish I could, but I can't.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. Well, let me get it then.
Loopy Sagro, do I bring you your
Oop. Done.
do I bring you your loopy juice? Don't
If
worry
you don't
about
mind.
it, DMATs, you're good.
No, DMATs, you're fine. It's seriously, don't worry about it. Yep.
So go ahead and do the 400 redeem.
He
and you'll
just
get your
did.
icicle cookies. Where? Oh, goddamn! I can't read. See, now I'm having the loopy issues. Stop passing it to me. You're supposed to get loopy, not me.
I'll trade you the tummy issues for the back problems.
Who?
You.
No, I gotta work tomorrow.
I love you.
I love you too.
All right.
Flavor.
Blackberry. Hollow Knight. Oh, you have a funny Christmas cookie story for us. Thank you, love.
So can you unopen it?
I don't have the cool powers to unopen a can of soda. I'm not like Skulker over with Russian Badger's group. Do I put gingerbread spices and ginger into eggnog for buzz? I like eggnog now. It's taken me a while, but I don't think I could do ginger and eggnog. You know?
Normally my mom brings the cookies to our holiday thing together, but this year she's going on a small vacation and gets back on December 23rd. So my siblings and I will need to be baking a ton in a couple of weeks.
Okay. That's uniquely a problem.
You know, Tiger, I kind of want to be mad at that, but I really can't. A mess of a family. I mean, we are. But I'm happy for every single one of you.
Okay. But yeah, so that's gonna be a blast of DMATs because common holiday cookies are fun. It's not just me.
Honestly, for Friendsgiving, I want to make a bunch of cookies.
For Friendsmas?
That.
Now go explore Hollowness. You have all the movement tools, basically double your map size. Yeah.
Bigums and tally. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm liking Hollow Knight. I think my only complaint about it.
We've already seen Mothra.
We have seen a little bit of Mothra, but I think she means more my feminine, like a more full bug moth rather than the humanoid moth, right?
Then when I commission Misquits to make you a female, do you want to do a female Santa? Or like... The vocal stem game of...
Oh yeah, no, all the noises in this game are like vocal stems galore. Yeah, I gotta go back and get my soul though. I forgot the last time I died,
Irish gammon with potatoes.
I don't think we have that.
We don't. I don't even know what that actually is. Oh yes, there's that punishment thing.
Yeah, we're not playing the punishment wheel right now.
Why? Aren't you supposed
Because we're
to?
not. That's for Dead Space until the Dead Space wheel changes that.
Somebody already changed it to do it with Hollow Knight also.
Well, that's when we were doing the wheel at the time. Yeah. What did I land on? Oh, spikes. That would be it.
Yeah, it's great. I can read it. I am a visual.
So for context, DMATs, I've been playing Dead Space because the community asked me to, right? Well, part of that in May. I started it, last month-ish, right? Well, as part of that, I had to do a punishment wheel with it. Well, one of the things that ended up happening is that you can steal my name for 5 minutes during that. Which means you can command me to do a lot of things, because names have power for the fact.
That they do.
So with that in mind, one of our community members decided, hey, it would be a fun idea to steal your name and make you play Hollow Knight while the punishment wheel is still active. And let's add to the punishment wheel a chance for the game to be changed while the punishment wheel is still considered active. So, when I play Dead Space, people can steal my name, add things to the punishment wheel, such as doubling the squats, push-ups, and sit-ups I have to do.
That was so wise.
which has
Or sorry,
happened
no.
twice.
It was doubled once, and then someone else brought it to 10.
Yep. As well as make it where I have to change games and keep the punishment wheel active. It's
You
fun.
can't
It's
add
silly.
more time. I know. See, the thing is we had to do like the I am the genie of the lamp, and there's 3 rules. I can't bring anyone back from the dead, I can't make anyone fall in love, and I can't give you immortality. Well, we can't add to the timer, you can't force him to buy a new game. You can't force him to buy anything, because I hold the wallet. So, yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You know, it would have been nice for
Yeah.
this to have been here. You had a 4 rules moment. Yeah, we did.
I have 3 rules. There are now 4 rules! Actually, we did have that moment. I just forgot what all the rules were.
But yeah, so as a result, Hollow Knight with punishment wheel has happened.
Oh, you can't make Sagro end the subathon. Can't add time to the timer.
You can't make me spend money that I don't have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't make him spend money at all because I hold it.
Can't wish for more wishes, wish for more genies, right?
No. See, if you're gonna do that, you wish for more genies that have not used their wishes yet inside lamps that you can activate.
Right.
Like, you have to fade-deal this shit, otherwise you can wish for more genies. It doesn't mean they have more wishes to give you. Because literally, the genie could duplicate himself and it's like, well, you've used all 3 wishes with me. I just duplicated myself, which means you've used all their wishes too, so sucks to be you. Right, Sagral?
Yeah.
Remember when you gave me a ring? Oh, you made a mistake and said ring of 4 wishes.
Yep.
And I absolutely fade-dealed the crap
I'm aware
out
of
of that.
everything. I already have it installed. I already have Soulframe installed. Oh, fuck.
You played Polar Express on GameCube?
Yeah, there was a Polar Express game for the GameCube, hon.
Yes, you do
Nope,
have
shit.
to use lawyeries. I need to look up something really quickly.
I keep... Come back to me.
Damn.
Whoa. It's because of that jerk right there I died last time here.
I think that was actually one of the few things that Sagral was actually really proud of me of, is that I was able to fade-deal the stuff, because he absolutely would have Monkey's Pod.
Oh yeah, the thing is, when it comes to wishes and stuff like that in games, I love doing the whole monkey's paw shenanigan. But I know how much... I know I'm not going to deny somebody having clever wording.
Oh, you should have seen the smile he gave when I did it.
Okay, let's heal up. I'm a little rusty on Hollow Knight right now, but you know what? This is fine. Okay. Right, because it exits up here and I never made it up to this point. You're not to lay a hand on her. Exactly, with Vox and Alistair.
Gently puts hands on her shoulders. Well, guess what? You laid a hand on her.
You screwed up the contract. Wait, what? What do you mean by this?
If you really wanna play, you say you're not to lay a hand on her directly or indirectly, which
I'm a
means
math
anyone
person.
who works for him touches her. contracts would.
Yep. I'm a math person. My brain is on the other end of that. A Fae would get me so fast. So, right, we trying? I mean, D-maths. You know how easy it would be to get you in some cases?
How easy was it for me to take Cass's name?
Hey,
Live
D-Mats?
on stream with his chat yelling at him.
I have a shiny Aerodactyl over here. I have a shiny Aerodactyl and a couple extra old ambers if you want us to do some rolling for skills. I also found this Mega Aerodactylite.
Look at us, honey, not yourself. It makes more of an impact if you're looking at us.
Okay,
not
that's fair.
yourself.
That's fair. Oh, on that note, I could have had, if I could have any Pokemon as a pet. Thanks,
Remember
Flair.
when Lorelai tricked a friend while doing a friend tier list? Yeah, we were talking
Yeah.
about Cass, and I went into Cass's chat.
Cass completely
while he
forgot. It was
mad.
so funny.
Like, hey Cass. Yeah, what's up, Lore? Can I have your name real quick?
Yeah, sure, it's Cass.
Cass. And then his model, or his PNG just did like the oh shit eyes, his model. I was just like, thank you.
All right. Let's see. You know, that would be one instance if Fae, a genie, a demon, and an accomplished team lawyer negotiator all sit at a table and have to negotiate
Not a
until they all agree upon
demon.
terms.
A devil.
Yeah, no, you'd be looking for a devil, not a demon, specifically.
Devils do the deals.
If I could have any
Demons
Pokemon
do
as a pet,
promotions.
you can't evolve it, devolve it, anything.
Did the head pat go off?
Oh yeah, the headband went off.
Okay.
Hmm. See, the thing is, as much as I love my baby Larvitar and everything, he is a chunky boy. Right? Like, Noibat as a pet would be cute. Frankly, this might sound basic, but I want to fur it.
You want a stinky baby?
No, not a stinky baby. Furrets are actually surprisingly clean Pokemon.
I said stinky. I didn't say dirty.
No. Furrets specifically actually are super like Pokemon that actually like to really groom themselves specifically, and will oftentimes find ways to use bits of fruit to help scent their fur. Like, furrets are cute, and they also know specifically the Pokemon move Tidy Up, which would allow them, to help clean up things like Legos on the ground, stealth rocks, spikes, all that. And furrets can get up to 6 foot long, so they're big, cuddly babies that are fluffy. Like fur is fur sounds basic, but like one of the common things that ferret owners complain about is like the smell. But they're not actually stinky if you take care of them, and they like to take care, and furrets specifically like to take care of themselves very well. So
Hey,
it's
honey,
like win-win.
Furrets apparently can get up to
Yep.
the same length as you are tall.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware furrets can get big.
Means you could cuddle with them.
Yes, you could.
You could have me on the back, and I'll be Big Spoon, and the furret will be the Little Spoon. And you will be the cream in the sandwich.
I love you so much.
I know how that sounds. That wasn't meant dirty.
I know it wasn't meant dirty.
Let's say, because I know Anubis about to call me out here.
Yeah, so just for context, D-Mats, the last couple bosses I remember fighting specifically were the Mantis Lords and Hornet. Yeah. No, Mantis Swords was fun. It was a little difficult, but it was like the fair, challenging kind of difficult. Let's see. Where can I go from here?
Thing 3 reporting for duty.
I'm not on culture, but I'm focusing on finishing up on final presentations. Yeah. That's fine, Anubis. Like,
Anubis, I ain't cultured at all.
I need to figure out where the hell I'm going. Because, like, the Mantis Swords are all the way down there.
Yeah, same flare.
Man. Violet was the final nail to get me to buy, play, beat this. I really enjoyed it. No, that funny thing about that, DMATs. Violet's the reason I played Ender Lilies, and I have Ender Magnolia on my back burner. So I understand what you mean, like Violet pushing you to play a Metroidvania.
Misquits is inside the Christmas ornament. He literally, like, I sat there with him, like, he did majority of it, and I'm just like, okay, cool. He's like, I want to put my own touch on it. Like, go for it. Like, hey, you want to put yourself in the ornament and put yourself on the tree? He's like, bet. All right, let's do this.
Oh, I can understand the big asterisk here right now. I will say this: one of my complaints was like just not having a variety of a moveset at the time. And while that's good for getting a simple player to play, get familiar with the one moveset and get good with it, it's not my favorite method of playing because I like having the variety of like movesets and whatnot.
That's fair. Look at all the bugs. Which me and Sagro were looking at something recently where there's these like hoodie type things at
The moth hoodies.
Yeah, those were so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if the Luna Moth one actually had the tails, that would be cool. You just jumped right into your death there.
Yep, I got hurt. Things eventually open, but the slow start, having quality of life things on skill slots, how me and spirit feel. It's not even. Yeah, that's something that I was actually complaining about at the beginning of this. Is like, even like, just for one example here that I can use as one of the things that made me go like, okay, I'm not super happy with the beginning of this game. Is just this. And the reason why I get mad about that is like, unlike other games in this genre, it's explained like, hey, you're a human, you don't have the claw yet, you don't have this yet, right? You're playing as a bug. Even Mega Man was able to do this day one, even if you didn't understand the extra jump mechanic. Like, come on. Like, Mega Man X lets you literally do wall kicks and such. Like, come on. And like, the walking speed doesn't bother me that much. It's just how big the region is what's getting me right now. My biggest complaint, actually, I think about the beginning. I think my biggest complaint about this game was like the
I was
length
supposed
of
to
your
get out
nail.
at 1 o'clock today.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
A very different axis we enjoy Metroid on, so it's fascinating. Well, see, that's always good to have, though, right? Hello there, buddy. Nail Master Mato. Yes, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Sure. Cyclone Slash. Hold X. Okay, so concentrate. Release button up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. Arbavite, a name for a tree, alright. So getting this early might affect how you play experience with the game, which is awesome. Now you know how my own master felt when he passed down his teacher. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say I considered you to be my child. Yes. When I saw you fall before my nail, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Okay, that actually has some potential. So, DMATs, one of the things I will point out, like as a player of Metroidvania, is I'm one who loves hunting around the world and not necessarily going the right way.
Yeah, I'm one of the people that whenever we're playing stuff that you can do exploring in that, and like with Monster Hunter World, Zagral starts complaining about needing things, I go get it. And then he starts complaining that I never seem to run out.
Yeah, that's not long enough
never
time.
Run out, because I go get it every time you complain about it.
Yeah. Also, I want to stop dragging things back to Adventure Story, but funny story about that second day Adventure Story. I'm pretty much going to have to adjust things for Tuesday then. Ryu's days off are Monday, Tuesday. Ah, yeah. Do a flip!
Ryu?
Metroid Prime is a game I
Which
bounced
Ryu?
off twice as a kid and eventually beat it, but it was eventually life perspective changing for me. Yeah.
Honey, which Ryu?
Flair's Ryu.
Okay.
So Flair has a significant other that goes by Ryu as well.
Wait, oh, okay. I love it when other people talk about their significant other. It's like, my sweetheart. I'm like, I'm not the only one!
No, you're not. But yeah, so as a result...
I'm gonna come and play with your face.
Oh, no, jeez.
But I'm gonna give you something that's gonna make it worth it.
I love you. So for context, Lorelai picked up... Oh, alright, I'll get you that you'll...
So we went to Costco and I picked up this thing called caramel s'mores
走れ
clusters.
ソリよ
It's got
風の
the
ように
it's milk chocolate, kettle cooked caramel grams, and marshmallows. And I just put it in his mouth so that now he's just focusing on eating while I talk here. I love
They're
it.
quite a bit of a mouthful.
Yeah, I gave him a decent like a thank you.
Yep. Yeah, no, they're really good.
I'll just wait till you get the stuff that I got. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a gift exchange, and we randomly were like getting different people, and I got Sagro. Dev, no. Or Flare.
I mean, Flair, you gotta have to understand, like, Lorelai and I have been together for almost 10 years.
Nuh-uh.
Almost?
No.
Has it been longer?
No.
We've been married for 5,
Yes.
and we were dating for like,
Oh, Jesus. We got engaged in, was it 2017?
uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, so that was 3 years, and we were dating for like 2, so it's been like 10 years.
11.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Time flies, right?
Wow. Yeah, no, it just... I don't know what I would do without this giant boy. Boy, girl, whichever you feel like at the moment. Well, whichever you are. Not
I
whichever
love
feel
you. Yeah, no, we've been together for a long time, so even little conversations sometimes we like things that other people have like long-term conversations over, we're just like thing.
Like, sometimes I'll just look at... I'll just look at some girl and be like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Kind of like the thing of we were at Costco and I was looking at it. It was the Kirkland Signature Caramel S'mores Clusters, and Sag was like, I've had those, they're good. I just pick it up and I take it to the register with me.
Yeah, basically.
I'm putting your meat in my mouth.
I love you so much that you know how wild it is to say that. I made
I took
pasta.
several smoked sausage.
I made pasta with smoked sausage in it, and she just stole it out of my bowl.
Yep. I stole the smoked sausage. I distracted Sagirl. Suki.
Give me just a minute, Suki. Suki, you've been so kind to us, and so even though you've been a lovely little shithead sometimes, you always try to make everyone cheer up by being silly, being goofy in the chat. You've always been wonderful. You try to be wonderful to people.
Eating Rena's drywall?
Yes. eating the drywall.
Yeah. At first, Suki's in Rena's walls. Then he's eating her drywall.
Mm-hmm.
走れソリ
Get back up
よ
front.
風のように月見原をパドルパドル
The soulless demon dancing on screen.
I actually fixed her eyes a little bit. She's not as soulless. But the thing is that like even with all of that, right? So you do genuinely try to make people laugh, and you do have like actually great singing voice. So like
Jurassic Park reject, not a mouse. Ha! Ha! Fuck you,
I took my vibe check before I did all that.
Wait, what? There's an incentive to finding trauma coming up. Santa Nemo?
Finishing Trom. I have to finish. There's a chapter in FGO that I have to go finish.
See, I'm pretty sure that was a typo, and I just made the best of it.
Yep, I know. You tried,
Yeah,
hun.
it's a vibe check, apparently.
I did do my vibe check. Oh no, it made sense, D-Mats.
What emo updated?
No, Dragon's emotes are live.
Nice.
Yep. No, Dragon King. I am. I'm trying to catch up with all the chat right now. Dragon King. Yeah, Dragon King was in our walls almost a year ago now.
Where's Dragon King's emotes?
Let's see. Okay, DMETs, it's fine, right?
Oh, there we go. That's cool.
Yeah, it's 6.5 of Trom. Yes. We're getting a second vein. This one may not be able to go over the ad revenue. It's fine, Metsu. I'm not worried about ad revenue because the fact is I don't make ad revenue yet. You don't gotta fret about that.
It does help.
No, like YouTube does not make ad revenue as of yet.
Okay.
Would I like it to eventually? Yeah, but you know.
At Rena, for Christmas, I want your drywall and wall cotton candy. Oh my god, Suki.
I'm exploring the parts where it just kind of cuts off into a dead end right now.
Eating dinner, streaming with wife, chat going by too fast, suffering from success.
Right?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, PB, how you doing, bud?
EB?
I think what I'm gonna do is find out where the next bench is.
So rock candy and wall cotton.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Looks like the server is on the vintage server is online, so I will need to go find the next bench to save. Because I did say that I was just going to be playing this until vintage was online, because they need their cook, unfortunately.
Otherwise, they'll all starve because they won't eat.
Yes, they will starve because they won't eat because they're. Vintage will probably be most of the night tonight. But I do know, thanks to Dragon King, I will probably be afterwards trying out the new game for behavior, Soulframe, because he gave us early access codes. Right?
Homestead. Dev said it before I could say it. Yeah, I'm a homesteader. Literally, all you gotta do is take into account what the fuck I do in Stardew, Minecraft, and stuff like. Yeah, I'm a homesteader.
Okay, let's try this.
Like literally,
Ow!
I
got punished.
Last night in Stardew, we got the greenhouse, and I spent a few days plotting out some stuff and figuring out how I want it, and I need more quality sprinklers.
All right, that was just a friendship guy over there. Okay. Yes, also, Dragon King did announce in the general and in the gaming chats that he's giving away a couple codes for the Soulframe stuff starting tomorrow and then ends a week later, by the way. So if you guys are interested in Soulframe, you guys can join the Discord and try to see if you guys can grab a code from him. Your group is deciding what class, and I'm trying to keep options for you and Ryu, who haven't really had the chance to look at it all yet. Yeah, I know it needs to be put into announcement, Dragon King. I will be putting it up there. Because as soon as we're done with stream, I will be putting it up there. Oh, this feels like an arena moment.
Mad Eyes. I have hit the start button. Hopefully it didn't destroy anything.
Actually, was there another path that to the left here?
By the way, Dragon King, type out the message you want posted in the announcements, and I'll post it and hit at here.
Yep. Let's see. So I can't really finish anything that way yet. This is what I mean by like I need to find a bench while I'm doing my explorations.
Sagro literally would be cook.
I mean, I've been the cook for the other group.
Because if we weren't at Grandma's,
You
I
would
would
have
have
already been
been
on.
in with the other group from the I would have helped plot out the fields, help do the farming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The innkeeper's a great pick, and I think you would probably enjoy it too, honey.
What?
There's a modded class that Flair found. That you probably would really enjoy, called the innkeeper, which is taking care of animals, taking care of the home, and all that. Literally running an inn as a class.
That's pretty much what the fuck I do.
Yeah.
So, effectively a cross between homesteader and innkeeper.
Kinda.
Because in Minecraft, I'm the farmer. I plot out the stuff, I plant the seeds, I harvest the crops, replant shit. I take care of the tree farm. I just make it where, like, you can even ask Rena, because she joined recently, of like, yeah, I have all of this stuff to make it completely safe for everybody. What do you need?
Okay, so I can't go upward that way.
I'm just gonna copy paste them. Excuse me.
Looked up the trailer of Soulframe, it's so awesome, I have no words. Yeah, and I mean, if you like Warframe, like, it's gonna be up your alley already. Like, I've been playing Warframe for off and on for years. Like...
Oh, you've already got 2 people that want it.
Yep.
Rena and Sagrel.
Yeah, DE Interactive, also known as... So.
Okay.
Digital Extremes. Yep. Like I said, I gotta find a bench. Okay, bench. Oh, that's cool with the upward panels. And there's miners. And they're throwing stuff at me.
Did I just hear a dog?
Okay. Yeah, so we're holding that giveaway on the Discord, just so that way people can actually, you know, enjoy the game. And since I'm going to be playing it, you know, there are going to be ways for us to all play together. Oh, there's a bug friend. Hold on. Bug friend! I'm coming for you, bug friend! Bug friend!
That's neat.
Oh, I can't hurt those guys. Uh-oh. Crystal laser bugs.
Oh yeah, speaking of Warframe, the outfit, I get to have Warframe shoes.
Yep. Too bad I'm already disqualified. Yep.
For what?
Joining the giveaway. Ow.
Who is?
Me, because I already have the code.
Then why the fuck did you heart it?
Because I was trying to help with the
Dork?
assigning the emojis.
Alright. I just took your name off of it now.
Yep.
Then
Yes, please give me map of
I
area.
got confused because there was 3 of them there. I took your name off and there's still 3 because Miss Quiz went and did it.
All right. Oh. This may be a problem. Is there not a bench nearby? Yeah, I'm in Crystal Peaks right now. I'm just worried about finding a bench right now. Which is right over here. Buddy? Oh, yeah, okay, figured. Oh, come on. That is a hell of a distance back. Well. Honey, could you return toast points for me, please? I didn't have Oreo active.
Oh damn. I want a cookie.
Yep. Well, what I missed, I encountered the Crystal Guardian of the Bench, who proceeded to delete me. So, alright, switching us over to Vintage Story. And I'm going to be hopping out of the call here, hon, so I can actually listen in the game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Flair, we're gonna have to set up privately because I need to set up Lorelei on her computer as well. So. I'm just a little late to join the server. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Matsu.
What's the indie horror game that you have again?
The what card?
Indie horror game
Which one?
that you have in your library.
I love you, but which one?
You had picked one. I don't remember. Okay, never mind. I think I have.
Yes, I met the crystal-headed bug, yes.
Okay. You said the only one that kind of counted was content warning.
Salutations, my friends.
There's Wisty and Mad Eyes in the chat here. Sorry for being a little late. Was finding a bench in Hollow Knight. Metsu's. I mean, I found a bench. I mean, by dying. Yeah. All right. So, yeah.
All right, guys.
Okay. All the food here should still be good for at least a bunch more days. Yep.
By the way, guys, there's a new poll up. It's a when Sagrel hits 700 followers, what do you want to see him do?
Yep. We are 19 away from 700.
Who the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, going strong. Okay, so the choices are D&D or Pathfinder one shot. The corridor playthrough. It's $1.99. I don't give a shit. Model giveaway. Another one. Cooking game, which is played up. A large game of Among Us. An indie horror game, which would be content warning. Or Friends versus Randoms. Marvel Rivals. Those are your choices. Have fun, guys. You're not gonna be happy, honey.
I know. I am gonna have to leave the call, honey, because otherwise I'm going to get confused when I'm talking to people. You know?
There's nobody in call. Oh, you're in a separate thing.
In Vintage Story, this proximity chat, remember?
You're in a private call.
No, I'm not. It's proximity chat in game, honey.
Then why can't we stay in chat?
Because I'm going to get confused and I'm going to look like I'm talking to myself. More so than I already do.
Well, talk to yourself then.
Oh my god.
Are you going to be able to hear them too?
Yes.
Then what's the problem?
Hi, Wisty. It's the idea that I'm not going to be able to focus as easily.
Do fine. See? It
Are the
isn't a
voices in the
problem.
room right now? God damn it, Metsu.
She has a notebook and a pad, or a notebook
Anyways,
and a pen. Taking
I
notes.
might as well do this for you, hun. Is I will share the vintage screen so you can see what the farm and stuff is looking like. Okay.
Oh, so you do. Hey, give me a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds so pretty.
Yeah, this is one of the normal audio for the game.
I've never heard it.
Yeah. So right now we got like wind. Here's some of the gardens and some of the water's freezing because it's getting cold.
That's gonna suck for the crops.
Some of these crops are gonna die 100%.
Oh, some of them.
There's goat Catraz.
Did you just say goat Catraz?
That's what Mad Eyes. That's what Toast named it. Goat Catraz. Supermax goat prison. And you see the goats literally run away from us, as do the chickens.
Max goat prison. Even the water's freezing.
Yeah, it's literally becoming winter.
I'm surprised you guys didn't build stuff closer to each other.
It's
Oh god, right now. Making sure the goats are fed.
Hashire sori風のように月見原を
What the heck? It's a little late, Dragon King.
Okay. So, goats are fed. The chimkins are a little low on grain. I'll have to go make some grain for them. Actually, I have bread. I can
You
turn
guys
into
gonna have
breadcrumbs for them.
enough to? You guys gonna have enough for them to last the winter?
Possibly. It is barely November.
I'm so tempted to melt the potato.
Okay, this is the rotting pot. That's cranberry stuff turning. Here we go. Blood bread. Blood bread can't. I don't think blood bread can be turned into the breadcrumbs, but if it can, that works. No, it can't. Okay.
Are you underneath the goats right now?
No,
So why can I hear them so clearly?
because the audio in this game is really sensitive.
I like bone. Oh, that's dough. Okay.
Yep. It's dough, and I have flour, which I'll go make some. I can make some. Hey, lightning! I'm gonna make some bread, and that way I can break it down into breadcrumbs for feeding the chickens. So I need to grab a bucket of water. Bucket. Water. $10 liters of water makes me a whole bunch of spelt dough.
That's a heavy bucket.
Mm-hmm. And then drop that down, and then I need to get my ovens warm. All right.
You guys are gonna need to go like cut down more trees and get a lot of wood.
Oh, see, the wood isn't the problem at the moment, surprisingly. Because there's 50 firewood here, another 491 there. Right? And then Mad Eyes has been planting a veritable forest next to us.
Hmm.
So, like, wood isn't a problem right now. I just gotta get my ovens hot.
Please don't forget the thing we were talking about, Sagrel.
Oh, I do not.
Reply
I
if
do
that
not.
mod's in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in here. It's in here, Flair.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Lol.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can actually see my burning time. Hey, Edmost. How's it going?
Is that the end most we know?
Yep, it's Edmost Ale. The 2nd, or the 9th. Edmost Future.
Oh, I know the shit out of Raven.
Watch her start squeaking.
Edmost is like, dope.
Too late! Here it comes!
Well, there goes Lorelai. Yeah, no, genuinely, Dragon King. In this game, you actually have to burn wood to make your ovens hot, so they can actually, they warm up and bake things. So, it's like this is just part baked. Oh no, Dragon King, I understand. I need to get my oven hot for other people. That's a different story. I know what you were saying. What game is this? This is Vintage Story. Funny enough, if I'm thinking about it now, I don't know if I want to add that mod to save my to my save because the class mod was already like it kind of screws the range class. That's fair. I did not mean to char my bread. That's fine. It'll be good for the chickens.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Thanks, Cynical. How you doing, buddy? That's a lot of ovens. Yeah, it's just 3. What's up? What's up, Dragon King? If you could pick one character from FGO to have a pin from Japan of, who are we specifically talking about? Only Japanese servants or just any character? Any from FGO? Honestly, I think you know what my say is. Although, Aish has been growing on me quite a bit lately. Aish should probably be the best one for me right now. Lorelei, I don't know because Lorelei is currently off with the puppers. Yes, the high processing line must grow. Actually, Flare, because of the artillery mod that we have, unless wait, can dumplings be used in pie? If dumplings can be used in pie, then that might be a really efficient thing too. You know? Mm-hmm. Because if I can make dumplings in pie, then ooh, that would be really... That'd be silly busted. Welcome back, hon. Hello there, Raven.
Hello.
Hi. Bro, can I join? This server has specific people coming in, so I'm sorry, and most. So. I'll say I'm just getting giddy for a vintage store group that might actually want to be there for a change. See, that's the thing. Edmost, talk to Flare. Flare was trying to get a group going. Right. Can you make a cream pie? Not yet. I don't have cream yet. I don't have dairy. But I can make a cream pie. But I can also make cream pies in other ways.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. I was being very quite thirsty at the moment. Thursday. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Using winter for animal husbandry. Well, I'm not seeing Toast around, so I don't know if he's taking care of things right now. You know? There's pretty, and you can get a player list that way. That's right. Toast is online. I just don't know where he is. By the way, thanks, Wisty. By the way, are you eating, Wisty? Do you have soup on you? Otherwise, I'm going to come find you.
How dare you touch my beets?
These aren't beets. They're turnips.
Ah, I was gonna go for a joke.
I will beat you if you want me to, though. Yeah, no, I just saw these were all mature, so I was taking care of them. Flare, from Friday, there was a comment from Ren about me being Pavloved to hear their sounds of pain and torment and me throwing food at them. This isn't a joke. Because you have to understand, I have food that's 2.5, right? 2.5 health and almost to 2,000 saturation for
By
them.
the way, honey, where do you download Vintage?
From the Vintage Story website. You have to log in with either your forum account or your game account, one of the two, and they'll let you download it.
What account?
You have two accounts for the game, the forum and the game account. The game account will let you log into the game with. Yeah, but you get that, you gotta buy the game first.
No. I know you.
So. Alrighty.
That's what Pablo was asking you in chat.
Oh, if you could have them? Yeah, of course you could. Hi. Give me your bowls.
Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will trade.
Yeah. Making sure you have food.
Thank you.
Is it winter yet? It's kind of winter. Toast, have you eaten yet?
Yes, I have food.
Okay. Oh, no, Dragon King. She was asking for in-game. That's fair. That's fair, Dragon King. Yes, we have a little bit of a jerky cellar. We have a meat freezer at the moment. We have a cooling cabinet. Like, we got some stuff. We got some stuff going on. Where'd dessert bread go? Oh, the bread's in the pie pot. Yep. I have some nice pretty bread in the pie pot. I have no buns in my oven right now. Okay. Crab seed. Yeah, there you go, Matsu. By the way, Madass, I've also been bringing breadcrumbs over to feed the chickens with.
Oh, nice. That's a great idea.
Yeah, because I have the ability to make so much bread at the moment.
Yeah, that's
So,
a great idea. I didn't even realize you could do that.
Yeah, so one loaf of bread turns into 8 breadcrumbs.
How many portions is that in a trial?
Well, I don't know how many portions.
8. You can have a maximum 8 portions.
Okay. So, I made some out of rye, and some out of spelt. If it stops repicking them out.
Oh, with vegetable broth. Ah, nice.
There's some with vegetable broth, and then there's some without it.
That's awesome.
So that's, I was about to say, so yeah, I've been bringing it all over. I lost a set of them. What? Time to relog, see if it ended up in my inventory as a ghost. Do you remember you need to remove old generations to have male, female of the next generation? I see. I don't know anything about that yet. I haven't started it yet. I haven't really started doing that. I'm just feeding them to make sure we get eggs and such.
Hello, world.
Okay, it did not ghost into my inventory. So that entire that entire batch of breadcrumbs just disappeared. Okay. That's so weird. It's just for eggs right now, but eventually we're gonna start working on it for meats. Welcome back, love.
You've been invited to have loaded baked potato soup tomorrow night.
Okay.
Neighbors are making it from scratch. They
No.
just need a few things.
Okay. Like, what do they need? Do they need onions? Okay, the onions are right here by the toaster. Pick your favorite.
It could be a yellow onion, but a white onion. Chicken broth.
I don't think we have any chicken broth at the moment.
Oh, potatoes.
We don't have any potatoes at the moment, I don't think.
I'm aware of that. I'll go take this over.
And I'll see if we can bring some of the stuff back with us.
Okay.
So.
I literally do have some smoked sausage in here, Dragon King. These say he's still drying for five days. So I'm wondering if I need just let them be for a little while longer. Okay. Can I put dumplings in a pie? Is the main question I have right now. Let me double check. I don't think I can put dumplings in a pie. Although I don't have any eggs right now to, I want to leave the eggs to hatch and turn into baby chickens to make more eggs. So. Okay, that's toast. Misty's over there. Yeah. With it getting colder, though. I'm sorry, Dragon King. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what I need to do. Okay, I can't add more. So I just realized, do we have an unwritten rule no one's doing outfit rando today? It seems like it. It seems like it because it is we're doing we have the Christmas dress on. If I could, Dragon King, I add it to a nice big old thing of stew, but it's not letting me. But I have so much.
Go gambling!
Oh, there it goes. There goes the Christmas dress. I'm gonna keep the Christmas hat on. I'm gonna keep the Santa hat on, though. Do we have anything in here at the moment? Just salt. It tells you who did it, Metsu. Oh, that literally is a barrel rack. Huh. You just got your luck in these trying times. Gotta make some alcohol. Make some alcohol to start some aquavite work. One of these barrels. That way I can start tucking it away. That way I can make some aquavite. It's alcohol to drink, not for aquavite. I was gonna start making at least a little bit of aquavite so we can get a mushroom substrate made. Just like start working my way towards it. Because we need like what, 100? We need like, what is it? 30 liters of brandy to make one aquavite. So like, I think it's 50 liters, 50 for half a liter. Yeah, so it's 100 liters of alcohol for. Where's the Irish whiskey? Not available yet. Because if I type in whiskey. Yeah, we do have whiskey available. I just can't. Hi, Nova. Hello there, Pupper.
Oh, she loves you. Look how excited she is. I think she just peed too.
Yep.
Nova.
Lorelai brought one of the neighbor's dogs over. Hi, Nova. Hello.
Oh, she loves you.
Hello there, pretty
I
girl.
missed you.
Hello there, pretty girl. Oh.
I thought I'd bring her in because we bring little one over here all the time.
Hi. Oh, yeah, you get all of the attention without any of the.
Because your jealous sister. Yeah. Good girl. Precious girl. You ready to go home? Oh, she's sniffing. Oh, she's like, attention. Hi. I love you, sad girl. Hey, girly pop, what you doing? Yeah, that used to be your bed.
She's like, I recognize this.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you in a bit.
See you in a little bit, love. So I'm gonna take a moment, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And then I'll be right back.
Oh, my phone.
We just got back. Sorry about that, everybody.
I'm done running in and out.
I understand.
I'm back now. But yeah. Saw the one of the neighbors go, "Hi." I'm like, "Oh, hi. Time to say hello."
Yeah, I needed to step away just because my own bodily needs. Okay. Let's check on.
That is definitely one thing I will not be doing is going out at night. Tiger, you flatter me too much. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you changed it from Vintage Story to Welcome to Winter.
Well, I had it Welcome to Winter because I had the Christmas dress on. I had all the stuff coming on. Right.
I had it changed just for you.
Oh, I'd updated the category, hon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I even put it on Vintage Story and everything.
Honey, I didn't.
Yes, please, Tiger. I even put on day 24 for you.
I appreciate that, hon. Only reason I'm going out at night is because I have a very nice sword, and ability to hit.
24. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. I had it set for 23 and you thought that that was wrong, so you changed it to 24.
I thought it was 24 this entire time, I'll be honest.
Did you update the number too?
I didn't change the number again, no.
Yeah, so it's 23.
So tomorrow's actually 24. Okay, then my days have been goofed up.
Only because I updated the thing. Hey, Metsu.
Well, it's not a tentacle claw. It is an actual sword. It's called the Golden Falx. Hey, Toast.
Heyo.
Okay. How long is this going to last?
It'd be funny if everyone else could hear me too.
Everybody in chat can hear you.
Oh,
I meant in the
Samuel,
game.
What's up, Toast?
I'm currently building the roof. I don't know if you want pine or if you want to be like V shape or like a V then a bit flat or a bit pointy.
Oh, that's fine. This looks fine as it is right now.
Can you make it a dome, or does it have to be flat or pointy?
Like, do you want me to going up or a bit of flatness?
Sorry.
How realistic is it?
Honey, look at these are actually like shingles, hon.
I'm saying, is there a because if you're going by realism, is there a possibility you might get caved in due to the weight of the roof?
I do.
No. Okay, so Toast. I have Lorelai in the Discord call with me and looking at the screen as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm hearing her and responding to her as well at the same time. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I think this looks fine right now. And if you want to keep going, huh?
Do flat.
Flat? Okay.
Unless you're making a storage unit above, go ahead and make it flat.
Go ahead and make it flat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Are they gonna make a storage like an attic, or is this?
Yeah, going flat, and then we can maybe make an attic later for it, right?
Oh, if you want an attic, I need to go up a bit more so we can have an attic.
Yeah.
Later.
You'd have to go up a bit more to make an attic.
Are you making an attic or no?
If you want to make, do you want to make an attic? Let's start there. Do you want to make an attic?
We don't need it, considering how much he's got, right?
Room.
You want a hidden room?
If he wants it, then he can make it.
Okay.
Wait.
No.
Oh. I do like the thought of an attic, just to place things storage long term.
That's true.
All right, then go for it.
Yeah, go for the pointy top then.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you're having an attic, you can do the pointy top, but if you're not having an attic, do the flat.
Yeah. It's also
I'm
not a
trying
bad
to think
idea
of
to.
like, kind of practicality almost.
Well, it's also not bad because like I'm going to show you this, honey, because the
You're always
situation.
gonna need storage.
You're always going to need storage, and one of the things is that there is something called cave-ins in this game.
That's what I thought. I was worried about that.
Yeah. So like even though we've reinforced this, right, and it's all pretty damn stable, right? If we make too many of these pits around here without like these like holes around here on the bottom without taking care of things, it could cave in. And a cave in near the surface could bring all of this down. Like a sinkhole. So, yeah, we gotta be careful about that. Oh, by the way, cynical. Cynical. Did you hear the BRB music?
Polar Express. Agro was crying earlier, and it's just like,
I hit myself in the feels finding that earlier.
and then Sag was like, I found one for you, and I'm like, what?
It's Suki's
Hold on. And I don't know if you guys.
Okay, hold on. Then I'm gonna go to the BRB screen so Cynical can hear it.
Okay. Yeah, mine's childhood. Bring him back.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like,
yeah, and mine is where it's you have the gang from Peanuts talking about how one of them's a little bit depressed, and then Lucy's like, yeah, I always get depressed around this time of year too. Happens every year. And then lo-fi music. I'm like, wait, oh my god, it's the Peanuts Christmas.
mm-hmm.
Then I started crying, and Sag was like, yep, that's yours. It does hit really close to home, doesn't it, Cynical?
Mm-hmm.
What's the white one?
Diluted borax.
Okay.
Honey, it's for making. This is for making leather.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so you soak it in borax, you scrape off the fur, you put in the wheat tannins, and then you take that fur there, from the wheat tannins into the strong tannins, and the strong tannins turns into the actual leather. And what ends up happening is then you get actual leather. And there's actually like a even better leather that uses chromium later, apparently. But we don't have access to that yet. So I've been acting as the butcher, the leather worker, and the cook. Yes, it is an infinite water source. It's furrowed farmland.
So what are you putting the water outside for?
So in these barrels, I have to be making tannins. Well, in order for me to make tannins, I have to have oak logs in them and soak them, right?
What do you mean by having Misquits added in the art? Misquits is in that art twice.
Yeah, no, Biscuits is in there.
Like twice, literally.
And then when the weak cannons are done, right? If I want to make strong cannons, I have to soak more oak logs on them. That makes sense? And then this leather can be turned into armor for people.
Yeah, I actually did, Metsu. And it's really funny. Ever since you started the thing of every time you hear the Old Spice thing that you have to take a drink, Metsu, every time that my phone goes off, everyone's like, take a drink. I'm like, it's Metsu.
Oh no! I think Metsu's asking specifically to commission Misquits to add him to the art.
I don't know. Let's wait until he actually says.
Okay, so I have all this syrup
the
ready
artwork's
for
already done, so I don't know about that.
I will say this though. I would 100% recommend that you maybe commission Misquits for art of yourself, because I have to make the cafe. And I have to add some of our biggest supporters to the cafe too. So, like all of like our cafe.
If you guys don't have a lot of money, you guys can do it via Chibis, but
I will find ways to add you in.
Art of everybody from the cafe. So, looking at everybody here, if you guys want to send me an image you want used to represent you, for all the VTubers, send me a picture that you want featured in the cafe.
Mm-hmm.
And because I know most of y'all already have stuff. No gifts though.
There we go.
That way, if you guys want to have it where you're not just picking a random photo that you like, if you want to actually have Misquits commission something, even if it's like a chippy thing of something that is represents you. Technically. Remember, Suki's a child.
We can. Well, Rana, I could probably use the model once I make it for you too. So like you're not. It's not impossible for me to do stuff like that too.
I mean, if you got for the flesh tubers, if you want to send an actual picture of you, that's fine. But yeah, it's up to y'all. How's what going?
So Rana, I'm almost done with Ren's, and then I'm going to be going down the line and continuing from there. So I think, oh god, where is my list? I have my list.
I have a list.
If you don't mind, like, grabbing a picture of that and send it to me. That way I can see what I can actually have an active tracking of my list.
Can do.
That would be wonderful. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Dev, Flare, we're talking about the fact that I have to learn how to use Unity and Blender to make the cafe. And so I want to make sure, and because I'm making the cafe, I'm going to be adding one of the goals that was hit that I make, make a hall of fame kind of thing where it shows you guys. Flesh tubers. Our flesh and blood streamers.
Oh, what you were asking? Okay, Dev. That is what's called when people show their actual face. Like, for instance, D-Mats is a flesh tuber. When he streams, he shows his actual face. Was it Devil Kit is a flesh tuber. He shows his actual face when he streams. Dragon King has been a flesh tuber.
So
it's not a kinky term I just made up. I swear, Flare, okay?
Actual face cams instead of models, yes. That's the first time I
you know,
came across that term in weird to me.
I'm sorry. So IRL streamer versus virtual streamer, is that how you prefer me to say it? Who is that you, honey?
No, that was Wisty burning themselves on iron making. It sounds like.
Ow.
Yeah.
Wisty.
Lorelai's
I
watching
had to
this.
take off my tongs to go and rebuild my hammer. So.
Go
And
eat,
then you
damn
grab
it.
the. No. She
And then I
grabbed the
walked
hot
over and
thing.
grabbed the item.
Lorelai and I are apparently fully Pavloved into I hear pain sounds. Food.
Flashies. You mean fleshies? Matsu, are you seriously saying fleshies?
Thank you.
Oh my.
No problem. Ooh, close the door so it stays warmer.
Zagrel is going to need assistance on Blender.
Like I said, I'm gonna have to learn how to do all that myself and all that. Because it's going to be I do have experience with like 3ds Max from way back when. But you know. Let's check how my brandy's doing.
There you go.
Motherfucker. Why are you in here? You cannot steal my alcohol.
The fuck is that?
It's called a Botorn.
Dead surface Botorn. If it's the surface one, why is it down here?
Well, it's on the surface.
Oh. Is it trying to drink your alcohol?
That's what I was thinking would be fun. But no. Okay,
Not
it looks...
the booze.
Oh, it ran out of fuel. No wonder it stopped cooking.
Yeah, no, Dev, it doesn't work like the Minecraft thing. It's a bit different.
No.
Even
Flare.
when
No.
it's
It does
properly
work. It does work like that, hon. This is a dark enough domain that they can actually spawn.
Even during the temporal.
Yeah,
So
mhm.
if you have it even properly lit during the temporal storms, it can still.
Yes. Temporal storms break the rules, honey.
One second, because I know sometimes I will say really weird. I'll say weird out of pocket out of left field shit. That wasn't supposed to be it.
Yeah, no. It's whatever's close enough to a rift and not bright enough. Yeah. So, like, there may be a rift somewhat nearby, honey. It's saying current rift activity in this area, medium. So, like, it may not be... There may be a decent rift nearby. Somewhere. Oh, that's a hole. I did not want to jump in the hole.
Good job. You're stuck now.
Alright. Thankfully, they put ladders here, like actually smart people.
Element of surprise!
Also, for my part, if I do either by Fleshy or VTuber, which again, I will commission Sagrel as for whom either might use my SW4E as base model for it, so again, lots of planning for later. Oh, that's a hole! Swan dives.
Oh. Do you hear that, honey?
Don't do this to me.
What do you mean?
Do you have horns?
I'm wearing them. I do have horns at the moment, yes. See?
Tell your reflection.
I have a skull mask. That's why my shadow has the horns.
That's right. Yeah. Sorry.
No, the thing that makes me giddy about the sound.
It's the crunch.
It's the crunch. The game didn't even have to do this. The game did not have to make this crunchy noise.
It just reminds you about like when you're a child and playing with it.
Oh, F5 works like Minecraft? I didn't know that. Yeah, there you go.
What's F5?
It lets you change the camera around.
Ah.
See, I'm wearing a goat mask. And I can make it even funnier if I do this.
I should have done pipe bonk, make you go back down the hole.
And there's all this fish ready to go.
Oh yeah, by the way, Tiger, Misquits does make ref sheets. Look, fish.
That's why I'm trying to grab them. I heard hungry people. There's pots of soup over there. Don't tell me your man says ADHD without telling me your husband has ADHD. Crunchy noises make him go wee.
I mean, not to mention he was supposed to be getting all the fish and then he just like stopped.
I stopped to have just an audio moment.
Yes, Misquits. Dragon King, Misquits does.
Where did I get this other hook from?
Misquits made mine.
Instead of I see dead people, it's I hear hungry people. Yeah. That's where the hook came from.
So honey,
What's up?
the list for us to pick up when we head back from work tomorrow
What's up?
is chives, potatoes, and chicken broth, and she needs the golden potatoes, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, Dragon King Misquits. Literally, they have a VGen and everything. Misquits. Misquits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Dragon King, they're also on Discord. They're also on the Discord, so you can probably reach out to them pretty easily. All right.
Or actually, here, Misquits. My buddy, speak up. Say hi. I see you in chat. Don't disappear. Okay, you're still in chat.
Let's go gambling!
Santa Bunny. Let's see. Dried sea. We don't have seaweed yet, so I can't use the fish for that. How can I make? Can I make breaded? Can I make breaded? Can I bread fish? Okay. So can I make maybe fish sauce? Fish sauce. Seal salt and raw fish or fish nuggets into a barrel for 14 days at an 8:64 ratio? Eight pieces of salt and 64 raw fish. Okay. So how much salt do I have is the question. Okay, I have enough to make fish. Okay. Hello there.
Watching.
I'm making
actually
fish
watching
sauce.
you play this
Fish sauce. Let's
is making me
go.
excited.
Yep, I just need to empty one of my barrels over here real quick. So. It says I need to put in 8 pieces
Claire?
of salt.
Think about the time of year it is. I work retail. And I typically go into work anywhere between 4 and 6 a.m. pretty much every day. Does that answer why I haven't gotten into it yet? By the way, that's my manager and my coworker.
Yeah.
One of my coworkers is you know the one that I've become really good friends with, hang outside of work now?
Yeah.
She's going to the home store and signing with me. I'm not by myself
Raw
now.
fish. Okay. So how do you make? Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to make fish nuggets. Is what I need to make. And I need to turn it smashed.
Time subs probably will not match up Flare, but that's okay.
Smashed meat.
Oh, excuse me. Isn't Toast across the pond also, honey?
I don't know.
Because I know somebody in the group is European.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my coworker is just like, oh my god, is
Nope.
working at the store you typically do complicated? I said very, but I'm with you. It'll be fine. So she kind of got excited. She's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna learn from one of the best. I'm like sitting here thinking to myself, I'm not the best, but I'm the one they typically make the trainer. So
Do I even have enough
I
fish
heard
to
that.
make?
What is that?
Probably one of the drifters outside. Like honestly, probably one of the drifters. Oh, I got some raw fish eggs. I don't have enough fish fillets to make fish sauce yet.
What was that?
Toast, are you hungry or did you get hurt?
Yo.
The caramel s'mores clusters are freaking addictive.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. We're gonna go put them in the freezer for now. Hey, Cynical, what's up? What's your favorite scene from the Polar Express? Okay.
The hot chocolate scene.
So I know Lorelai's is the hot chocolate scene. For me,
no, I'm talking about you.
No, mine is not the hot chocolate scene. Surprising, right?
A little bit.
My favorite scene specifically is with Santa. No, it's the one where he's sitting there and
Hey,
he's
no, I'm messing around. It's the silver bell.
the stinky the drifting the train across the frozen lake. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Honey, I know what you're talking about. I'm just.
No, I know some people.
By the way, guys, sometime this month we will be having a watch party, and Polar Express is going to be one of the movies. So is Nightmare Before Christmas and Anastasia.
Yep.
Because I mean, does take place during December a lot of the times.
Yep.
And Annabelle's Wish, which is a very old movie.
I need to disconnect because I'm having zero items in my inventory, and those are not good.
Bubba,
Can
that
we-
would be on one of the, that would be on Wednesday.
Yeah, we could probably add the bleach abridged Diamond Dust Rebellion
Did the
because
server
it's
crash?
no, it's me disconnecting because sometimes the game's unstable and will put basically dummy items in your inventory.
Dummy items.
So there's an item that I keep sometimes running into when I'm putting meat away. It's called zero meat. You see where it says these fish fillets, right?
Greetings, all.
The fuck is that? Greetings, all.
It's the RP thing that I have to remove. Right. So yeah, see, I have these like these items that are basically glitched. So as a result, what's my ice looking like? Ice is pretty good right now.
You had glitched items?
Yeah, so I have these 2 fish fillets in my hand that have a number 0 on them. Oh, I can just throw them away. Okay.
Oh, thank heavens.
Huh.
Just evaporated.
Yeah, they just gone.
Okay.
Yeah, nope. I fixed it. Sort of.
I love paracausal fish.
Yep. Put the rest of the salt away. Are you guys not eating properly?
No, I just have no scaffolding.
Oh, double checking. Hopefully we can find a time slot worth, but the joys of being an admin, yeah. That's it. That things from new channel worked. Yep. Okay, I was about to say, did it go red on me? No, it's not temporal storm time. Let's grab my breadcrumbs. Scare the goats. Make them scream at me. Roleplay reason. You overworked yourself by making the fish fillets, and now you're seeing imaginary fish fillets that improve the moment they're full out of your hand. Put my lantern back in my other hand. There we go. Yeah.
Things from new channel worked. Yes.
Yeah.
It is good.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello there.
By the way, Metsu. Drink. Sorry for the woohoo text message, guys. It's
Yep.
it's work. We're trying to coordinate.
Yep. That's usually how it goes, hon. Put my firewood. Let's put this. Put all the wood back. I'm just gently sorting stuff right now. Put some flax fibers in there. We'll put the rot in the pot and the rotting boxes out back.
I love.
Oh,
the
we actually have some
noises.
compost over here. Hell yeah. Also, I hope you noticed, honey, like, when we're actually inside a house that's properly built, you don't hear the wind.
Mm-hmm.
But you go outside and you can actually hear the wind.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
The actual volume of the wind tells you how fast it's moving. Did you know that?
The what?
The volume of the wind tells you how fast it's moving. And if I can get close enough so you can see.
How fast the windmill's going is how fast the wind's going.
Yep. And even the smoke drifts away from the torches a little bit, see? Super cool, huh? Need any help over here at the moment?
No. It's
Okay.
just trying to make the room insulated now for winter purposes, while not
You could use a
smoking
food
itself to
soon,
death.
but that's it.
I'll bring over one of the pots of soup then.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, I like I said, this is kind of like what I've been wanting Minecraft to become eventually, in a lot of ways. Because it feels like I'm always being able to do something or find something to help someone with, right? Got high hopes for the world gen of this mod pack I'm building? Yeah. Oh, and the other thing is, like, modding this game is stupid simple for the client side of things, because all you have to do is just connect to a world and it connects to your mods.
Oh,
Alright.
Islands are looking snazzy, rivers are working, and all the really wicked
I'm
stuff
gonna just
from
put the-
Wildcraft is showing up.
I'm gonna put the pot of soup for you guys
200
right
plus
there.
species that aren't part of the vanilla game.
There's 4 servings in there, so and it's the really good dumpling soup, so you guys should be well fed.
It'll be good.
hell yeah.
I have 2 more pots of the dumpling soup, but I don't have more eggs to make more dumplings yet. But we're working on that.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I
Typically
didn't mean to
the
interrupt
colder
you.
it is, the less chickens will lay eggs.
Yeah.
Found that out from one of my coworkers.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is that I need to let these chickens brood these eggs. Right? Because as much... Because they have a couple days worth of incubation time on them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So... Once everything's set up like that, right? We can start having more chickens. And that means more eggs. Which means I
I
can
think
more
something
like...
was ready to be pulled. In the garden?
what's up, Toast?
So good. We're gonna need some fat for some lights for the attic and our rooms so they don't spawn monsters.
Alright. I think we should have some fat already stockpiled up over here in the butcher shop. Yeah, we have 22 fat here, dude. Go ahead, take it.
Yeah, I'll take I'll take half for now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no, go ahead. Let's...
I'm gonna be permanently taking some of your bowls, okay?
Some of my what?
Bowls.
Do you need the bowls to make the candle stuff?
Yep, I need the bowls to make the.
Wisty is suggesting we make lanterns instead because they have the materials.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll ask them.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked like one of the plants was ready to be pulled.
Yeah, I will do that in just a minute, hun. I'm setting up more of these scraped hides to turn into prepared hides. That's not enough tannins right there. Arbor Vita, I think you said, Flare. We tannin. I don't have enough tannins right to turn these scraped hides into prepared hide, but they're ready to go. What I can do is probably take some of these small hides. Clear that one out. Rawhide large. But that's a pelt. That's a pelt. It's black bear hide. That's a pelt. That's a pelt. I'm just sorting out a little bit. Because rawhide small, rawhide, pelt. Bone, strong bone. Strong bone. Yep. Okay. How much more rawhide do I have?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Pirata. Jacarandas, willows, mahoganies, so on as well. It's not all fantastical. Hey, I mean, that's cool. You know? Okay, let's soak these in the borax. So that way we have more leather going. Absolutely. I have plenty of borax to make more borax later. I don't know what I can use the dry sinew for.
Dry what?
Dry sinew? Dry sinew. Dry sinew. Turns into ground sinew if I grind it down. Okay. Useful for bows and sewing kits. That's useful. What is ground sinew used for? Mousetrap? Yeah, mousetrap's a real tree. It's such a fascinating tree. Also sometimes called the succulent sesame. Yeah, they're super weird, right? Sinew glue.
Let's go gambling!
How useful is sinew glue? Sinew glue requires water, ground, and ground sinew. Okay, hold on. Let me go ask Ren, because Ren is the one who'd be using the binding stuff. Just take my sword out just in case.
The sky is so pretty.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's your night sky, honey.
It is so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if.
What's that noise?
Down a clip.
Right.
I was about to say, where's Rat?
Up here.
Ah, there he is. I didn't see his tag. Question for you, buddy.
What's up?
I have the ability to make sinew glue. Would you like some?
Let me take a look at that. Hold on.
I grind sinew and I add it three ground sinew and 1 liter of water turns into sinew glue. Has a binding durability multiplier of 2.6 and handle bonus of 30%.
Oh, that's literally just the same as fucking pitch glue, huh? Yeah.
Because that's like the only thing I have since like bows or sewing kits.
Oh. Oh, but we don't have a
Sewing
tailor,
kits is
so.
big.
Yeah, but we don't have a tailor.
True.
And I don't think I can pick up some the tailor stuff.
No. Yeah, you know what though? Yeah, we can make sinew glue. If you want, you can just take all the sinew and just throw it in that auto kern, because that's what.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, because if that's the case, I'll bring it over.
Yeah, just bring it over, because the glue's only worth it when it's hot. So yeah, I'll just deal with the ground sinew as it comes. So thank you. Yeah.
No problem. I'll be back in a minute.
I wouldn't do all of it, so that way you guys, because when you go to make
no.
coops and stuff, don't you need sewing kits?
Nope. Nope.
What do you need sewing kit for? Thank you. Excuse me.
Sewing kit. Used for repairs and making new clothes, which is useful for some things, but I don't need it for the specific things I'm trying to do, right? And see, you could use flax twine and a stick to make them. You could make 4 leather, flax fibers, and a bow needle to make 2 of them. You know, stuff like that, right? Can be used to repair clothing by 75%. So, it's like repair stuff. Stuff that we're not having to worry about right this instant.
Understandable.
Where'd I get this torch from?
What is that light there?
In my hand?
On the wall. In the other
Up
room.
there. That? Oh, it's a paper lantern.
Cool.
Oh, geez. I accidentally stole a chain bodysuit. Hold on. Oh, it is mine? Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize he had thrown it at me, and I just, like, suddenly was like, why am I...
Surprise.
Surprise! You just pickpocketed a whole set of chainmail onto me.
Whoa, chainmail be upon ye.
Right.
Chainmail.
Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, also, where'd this random torch I have come from? Oh, it's from your wall.
How dare you?
I didn't mean to take it.
Property on my domicile. No, it's okay.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
You're fine.
But yeah,
Complain.
your ground sinew is making, so.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Your ground sinew is making.
Yep. Well, he tied the kern, the thing that, you know, that grinds it down, to the windmill, so it's automatic now. So I was just like, okay. Yeah, because I have a kern here too, but it's like I have to power it myself. It's whatever. Okay. 37 fish. It's fine.
So is one of those things your icebox, and what's the other one?
So this is my meat freezer. This is my cooling cabinet.
That's pretty cool.
So this is good for like berries and such. That's why we have all these fruit baskets in here.
That is really cool.
Right. And then down here on the bottom is a spot for putting ice if we had things stored in here.
Got a friend asking me if Nero could beat a creation god in a death match. I'm thinking no. God in question is Kamen Rider.
Kamen Rider Geats. I'm not familiar with Kamen Rider Geats, I'll be honest, Bubba. The problem is that are we talking extra Fate Extra Nero, Fate Grand Order Nero, Beast Nero? Which Nero are we talking about?
Is this the bullshit stuff where you've got the monsters in the walls?
No, it's the monsters are probably above me in this case. Going off purely the power of extra, the problem with scaling extra servants in this particular situation is the matter of how do you quantify the power of will, right? Because that's one of the issues with extra is that almost every single servant in that world can literally demolish every other servant simultaneously because of the sheer power of the will over the master, right? Literally, if we talk to the FGO FGO Nero is getting obliterated. Beast Nero, however, would obliterate Geats. Because of the fact is that Beast Nero literally has the ability to overwrite reality, which means he could overwrite the existence of the god of creation and thus overwrite what's going on there. Because literally, as an antithetical to creation as a whole, you literally just erase it, right? It's a whole bag of problems, Bobo. That's why I said how ultimately the question becomes, how do you quantify the power of will? Okay, you're just getting everything's lining up really nicely in here, by the way, Toast. This is looking really good. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's ultimately a question of how the
lighting?
Yeah, the lighting is looking pretty good, and like how you've laid things out is looking honestly pretty good. I know we're gonna have to adjust in here. Is this covering a hole?
The lighting is only temporary for now until I can get better lights, since it just prevents for monsters. I do plan to have like 2 light sources at least in both of your room. 2 light sources here in the living room.
Yeah.
And 1 light source for me, 1 central light source.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, I get that. I appreciate that. I appreciate what you're doing, Toast. You're doing a lot of really good work, dude. Yeah. So yeah, Bubba, here's my problem. Here's the reason why I say my problem the way I do. It's just the fact that. Hey, Mad Eyes. How's it going?
Hello.
Hungry?
Pretty good. Yes, very hungry.
Cool.
Hello?
We still got soup here.
Yeah. I'll get a bowl.
It's the really good soup. It's the really good dumpling soup.
Dumpling?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
dumplings. It's like the 2000 satiation one.
Fucking love dumplings. 2.5 health. Damn, okay.
Like I said, it's the good soup.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was like nearly empty and I still have 0.3 left.
You right? Like, yeah, so.
Where is soup?
No, the soups are in the pots back there. I'm just gonna pick up the cauldron real quick though, so that way it's out of the way for everybody. Because I can just drop it right here for now. There we go.
Very fitting.
There we go. All right. Have a good night, Tiger. All right, just muting in game for a minute. So the problem with base Nero in this entire scenario is that because of extra, base Nero would be based on the extra version of Nero because that was her first appearance. Her first appearance has the ability to kill a class whose entire purpose is to save the world by overwriting it. Base Nero has the ability to do that because of the master. We're talking an entity that can literally screw over Sun Wukong as a joke. It's not Imperial privilege that's letting Nero do this. It's sheer force of fucking will. Right? Right. You're gonna have to tell you will have to justify to me somehow. How is Kamen Rider Geats stronger than the Buddha? Because that's the problem we have here. Because if you know anything about, yep, if you so that this is the problem. You now have to tell me, how does Geats beat Buddha if Sun Wukong couldn't, but Nero could? This is why I said base Nero from extra 100% can. Beast has reasons they could. FGO, definitely not. Yeah. So it's why I specifically say Nero in Fate Grand Order is holy hell nerfed, as are all the other extra servants. But this is also why we say extra's broken as fuck. Like, I dearly do love the extra servants and the extraverse. They're not fair. They're just not a fair. There's just not a fair comparison. All right, hon. I'm Lorelai. You there?
What?
I gave us a bearskin carpet for now.
Okay.
So
This
it's
is our
gonna.
room?
Yeah, this is our room at the moment. Has like a shelf for us.
For our
You know,
bed?
we can put our bed up there, or we can put like our own little workshop and stuff here. We could set that all up. But like, I was just like, okay. I cast
Bear.
bear.
Oh, excuse me.
It's gonna cure into a proper brown bear hide in pelt instead of being just the oiled hide, but it needs time to cure.
So what, does it mean you just let it lay there, or?
Yeah, pretty much. Cast Skyrim on the bear. First power after 9 omniscience and Gi's wiki is basically being a holy grail. And Nero has shown that she can Saber has shown they can break a holy grail. So it's just like, Saber nerfed can break a holy grail. So it's like, you understand what you understand why I'm just like sitting here going, power comparisons is not a good solution when you take into extra servants, because the extra servants say, "Oh, you have power scale? Nah, no, you don't." Yeah, leave that to death battle at that point, because what do you mean the guy's reincarnated over 2,000 years and maintained his identity? Yeah, and see this is where we get into the problem, Bubba. It was like when you start power scaling servants to people, it's like, okay, hold on. We got to talk about actual quantifiable feats. So here's the problem, Bubba. Okay, let me actually pull up the K&K Garden of the Center's movie book. DMATs, if you like those, you understand Fate better than a lot of people do. Because those are all Fate related. Those all happen in the time period between what is Fate Zero and the Fate Stay Night series of animes and movies. Those are 100% Fate. No. You're fine, DMATs. I'm just saying, you have more understanding about the Fate series than a lot of people have, because Kara no Kyokai covers so much of the base mechanics of the world of Fate without touching servants. Like, it is actually a very, very good understanding of the base worlds, right? Like, Fate exists in that same world, but it's so removed from servants and everything. It's very, very useful, you know? So, so here's the problem. I'm going to pull up Geats, right? I'm in Writer, Geats. All right. Geats Wiki. I'm not even talking about Power Scale. I wouldn't be good as a mana kill Koto for someone. Oh, no. 100%. It's a great story. It's a great story individually. I'm just saying, you have so much more understanding of what the world of Fate actually acts like outside of the shenanigans of Fates and Mages. Let's see. What is his actual, like... What is his actual... Let me look at his actual... Kamen Rider Geats' actual stuff, right? Okay, it's scrolling through because it's loading in ads, motherfuckers. And then later on gets the understanding like Gilgamesh. Got it. Reality warping, that's common for Fate. World reset, granting wishes and resetting the world however he wants. That's Gilgamesh levels shenanigans. Memory manipulation, that is... Well, I know some servants have ability to do that, but some servants just say, fuck you, that doesn't work. Matter manipulation, that's normal for servants. Awareness and resistance is not affected by other people using the same ability and can hear the ringing bell. I don't know what that means. Existence erasure. Erase the management of Desire Grand Prix. 2 stays in the present from existence. I'm just this is what why I'm looking through this and actually reading them and going, okay, hold on. Reincarnation, that's another Gilgamesh thing. Teleportation, that's a caster thing. Power absorption, other gods of Genesis specifically, as long as they share the same wish. so he can't absorb a servant necessarily. They can grant rider power and erase rider powers. That's okay. That's its own. Let's see. The only thing I think would become a problem would be temporal manipulation. But even then, technically, we have the problem of willpower. Yeah, the vast historical knowledge would actually really be a skilled like help for him against a servant. Yeah. Anyways. But like purely for the comparison for Nero. Purely for the comparison of Nero. Right. The problem that Geats has in this particular scenario is that most of his abilities are very similar to Sun Wukong's. And besides Sun Wukong being unable to defeat even the Buddha at his own game, the only thing that could really give him that advantage would be the time specifically the time freezing. But that means the Buddha would be aware of it, and then therefore the Buddha could do it himself, because that's how the Buddha works. And this is not Fate Buddha, this is just the how Buddha of the Journey to the West works. It's if an ability exists, he has access to it. But he's not a god. But he is a god. It's weird. Which means then Extra, by extension, has the same temporal immunity, temporal manipulation. It's dumb, right? It basically puts into perspective that based on the mythology we have of the Buddha from Journey to the West and from all the other stories, you really can't defeat the Buddha without being equal to the Buddha, specifically. And even if I talk about how Fate Extra specifically treats Saber, the class, by the way, which is specifically with the Buddha as the only representative of the Saber class. It is even mentioned specifically that with all of Hakuno's servants have different representations. Saber is a heroic spirit that even Saber has Buddha and Jesus. Yeah, we're not going to get into Jesus on this one, but Saber specifically mentions that she only knows suffering. Archer wasn't expecting to have a Messiah type servant, and Castor thinks it's cliche to be saved by God. But all of them can take down Saber through the help of the Master and sheer fucking willpower, right? And because of the right. So it's so dumb. I'm gonna say this, it's so dumb to say that literally by the power, because fuck you, my drill will pierce the heavens, Nero, Archer, and Tamamo all can defeat Buddha. Which means, in order for Geats to beat them, he has to find a way to be able to beat Buddha with his equivalent skill set. And because of how the Buddha works, you can't beat the Buddha unless you can beat the Buddha. And the only three people that I know that can beat the Buddha are Archer, Saber, Nero, and Tamamo. And it's dumb. Now, unfortunately, but because of the logic of how, say, the Fate universe works, that means also Shiki could beat Buddha, which means Shiki could beat Keats. See, that's the problem, Metsu. Sun Wukong can't beat the Buddha. Like, we've proven this. Anyways. Anyways, aside from that, I need to make sure I'm taking care of, like, these goats. And I'm feeding these chickens. Okay. Yeah. All those turnips are still growing. Look at all those chickens. Yep. Hey, Toast? I'll just put these in his chest for him. Hey, West, what's going on? Hey, what's up, West?
Not much. Do you have an iron knife yet?
Yeah, I have my iron knife right here.
Okay, perfect. Just wanted to check and see what.
I might need it. I might need to get it sharpened soon. But it's like 692 out of 1350 right now. But like, it's working.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. I need to figure out what I can do with all this blood later. Because it's about to go bad.
Blood preserves? Ah, shit.
Yeah.
It's just blood. It's not the worst thing to lose.
Right. No, it's not the worst thing to lose. It's just one of those, like, because the blood stuff doesn't interact with culinary artillery, so it's like, oh. You know?
Yeah, it's because it's from the butchery mod.
Yeah. But so I can give you some blood bread though to take with you.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Yep. I am working on tannins, I'm working on more borax leather, and I have some stuff in the strong tannins right now.
Nice.
So
Seems
if you there should be, I thought I put about 20 leather in here already, so if it's not in there, then
someone would have claimed it already, it looks like.
probably, but we have 5 huge, 25 smalls, and another huge in the back here.
Okay.
So we should have plenty of leather in like 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 5 prepared hides right here. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then that means I can and they're huge ones, so I can make some more tannins. Give me a little bit. Grab bucket. Fill bucket with water. This is a bucket. There's more. Okay. You'll turn into weak tannins. You will turn into... Is prepared hide? Yeah. Prepared hide is the strong tannins, so we'll make this into strong tannins. You gotta edit. Yeah, I remember that joke way back when. Okay. We got some scraped hides, we got some prepared hides. We got some stuff ready to go for turning into... Five more prepared hides. Let's go. Yeah. You have 20 days. You have 20 days. Okay. If I'm just sleep drunk or laughing at immature... Well, I mean, if Dragon King was still here, we'd be talking about like cream pies and such and putting buns in my oven. So. Okay.
What is this room?
This is my distillery room. And this is where I can turn the wine that I make from like fruit juice into brandy. And once it turns into brandy, I can reduce it further. And I can turn the brandy into aqua vitae, which can then turn into mushroom substrates. Which then we can start growing mushrooms and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I have this liter of this barrel of honey turning into mead right now. So it's just like, ooh, right? So I'm just gonna let it go while it turns into brandy. Charcoal pit don't open? Okay. Okay. I hear you, motherfucker. Where are you? Are you hiding in Ren's original forge? Yes. Yes, you are. Take the bone, throw an arrow for them. Oh, yeah, there you are. Surface shivers. Okay. Yeah, that wind is really blowing. It is November Someone hunted for me. Hell yeah.
Oh, you see.
I was gonna say, I don't know who hunted, but
I did.
thank you. It means
Also,
I can.
I got 2 more chickens.
Nice.
Also, roof's done and attic's done.
Hell yeah.
The attic currently is a smokehouse since there's no vents. It's only lit up by torch holders.
That's fine. I understand.
That one done?
Yep, that one's done. So I can put these into. Oh, I have to scrape them first. Hold on. Take my hide, take my knife, scrape the hides, and then turn those into more prepared hide. And now I need to go get one of my free buckets. Grab this, start filling it with water. Go put my free bucket back. And then grab my borax. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And now we have more borax prepared for making leather. See?
Mhm.
And I think I'll probably let me go combine these buckets of borax real quick. Hello there.
Hey, I plan to have the ground floor walls to be andesite, polished andesite,
Okay.
so it's more clean looking. I'll have the second floor floors to be. I think it's gonna be some sort of stone andesite.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna need a lot of andesite.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll probably do that after winter, when we're not running low on food.
Yeah, that's well, we're actually really not running low on food right now.
We just started winter, we're gonna be, yeah.
With how
Crops are
satiating
growing.
with how satiating the food that I've been making is, we should not be running that low in winter.
I'd still rather have a lot of food rather than running out.
No. Follow me.
Ooh, mixing bowl.
Yeah, we have a mixing bowl. I can make dumplings with if we have any eggs at all, right?
Currently, all the eggs are hatching, so we can get more chickens.
No, I know, but
for meat.
look at without opening this. Look at how much raw meat we have right now.
Yeah, oh, well, I'm still breeding it for
And
so they don't run away from me.
and before you go away, Toast. This pot right here. Look how much smoked meat there is in there.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm working on aging some still, so it's just like I'm learning how the aging process works to make even better, like more satiating bread meat for us.
Ooh.
So I'm learning to maximize our satiation. Combine that with the fact that I have the ability to make the dessert breads really easily. I still have a whole bunch of blood bread in here. I have the syrup covered fruit bread. I have some pies, right? I have, other than obviously, yeah, making sure the greenhouse still works, making sure we have more chickens for making more eggs and whatnot. Like, I agree with you. Making sure we keep food production up through the winter is a good idea, but I'm also trying to maximize it. And the fact that I can accidentally do the pitosis thing with breads, dumplings, or pies, where I can make more than just.
What?
Okay, every so often, when I'm pulling things out of the oven, right, and I notice this first with pie, which is why I'm calling it pitosis, I'll grab a pie, and there will be a pie still in the oven, and I'll grab another pie, and it's 2 pies from the cost of 1 pie. I can multiply food because of my fairy cooking magic. So I've been calling it pitosis. So for example, if I threw a pie in each of those ovens, one of those ovens is going to give me 2 pies out, even though I put in 1.
Oh, that's funny.
So when I make so the funny thing is what happens, right? One of the dessert breads are super efficient because I make the bread, I make the bread dough, right? I put it in there and it gets part baked. I pull it out, I get more bread than I put in. I put it in the mixing bowl with the fruit, and I get more fruit dough than I put. I put more dough in there. I get more fruit dough out than I put dough. I part bake it. I get more part baked bread than I put dough in. Then I put syrup in here, and I get more syrup covered part baked bread than I put part baked bread in. And then I put it in back in there to finish baking. I get more baked bread than I put part baked bread in. I'm multiplying food.
Fairy magic.
I can multiply food, Toast. Do you understand why I'm not worried about the food? I'm not worried as worried as, and the fact is like, as long as I have eggs and I have like meat and I have all of that, I can make food. I can make really you've seen how much these soups give, right?
Yep.
That's what I can duplicate dumplings.
Speaking of eggs, for now I plan to breed them until they're no longer running away, so we can just easily butcher them when we need to.
Okay, no, I understand that. I wanted to let you know that I am able to do stuff like this. I just need to have a couple. I need to have like maybe a dozen eggs every so often, and I can make 3 soups worth.
Ooh, I see.
Right.
Alright.
Do you see why I'm asking you, like, hey, if you don't mind every so often?
Just make sure you don't take the ones that are about to hatch.
Oh, no. I'm not touching the eggs on this current batch right now.
Okay.
Right? Like, this current batch, I'm going to let them grow up. I'm gonna let them hatch and all that, and I'll wait for the next batch of eggs to grab, like, a dozen from. And then...
Sure.
And then from that next batch, we'll go after that again, right? Because my multiplication applies to when I go to make the soft dough for the dumplings, and then when I go to make the dumplings themselves. So I do multiply a little bit further from beyond there, you know? Also, you left a whole bunch of like roofing material out here. So I put it over the chest downstairs for you.
Oh, I was throwing it out since I'm done with the roofs.
Oh, well, why don't you just let me burn it then?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Let me add all this into here.
Well,
they still have...
Oh yeah, I moved it back a bit since apparently chickens can just jump over it and.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, it's tall enough for it to jump.
Yeah, because like these have like not much time remaining on most of them, so I can wait.
Yeah, just a day more, and we can get a bunch of new chickens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you understand why I'm like, I can wait from the current batch of eggs there, because we still have soup up there, and then I have all the extra meat. I have all the dessert breads. Like, we're sitting pretty at the moment.
Looks like I'll be forced to harvest my carrots next in the morning.
Yeah.
It's way too cold for them to grow anymore.
Yeah. So how's the greenhouse going, by the way? Is the greenhouse
doing fine?
Okay.
They're growing.
Okay. That's what I was worried about, right? Because it does look like you need to water a little bit in here, but you know, I'll grab the watering can. Hey, Ren.
Hi.
Yeah, I was explaining pitosis to Toast.
Oh, geek.
And Luna put in the chat just like, I can only hear bread now. But because I was explaining how it goes from I can make dough, and then I get more fruit dough than dough, and then I get more part baked bread than I get from fruit dough, and then I get
Right.
more syrup covered part baked bread than I have part baked bread, and then I get more fully baked bread than I put part baked syrup covered bread.
I witnessed that.
You
God.
watched me do it, and you're just like, "What the fuck is this fairy magic?"
Yeah, it's peak.
It was so funny. So I was telling him like, "Hey, every so often, I just need like a dozen eggs, and I'll make more dumpling soups for everybody."
Yeah.
Yep. $3.14159. That's the taste of my food. And Metsu, to answer your question, it's called pitosis. Nine infinitum of bread. I could. So, actually, you know what? I can show you guys on stream how this works, right? Because it's really funny. Right? I'll take the spelt flour, right? And I'll take this dried black currant with me, right? So understand, we have 40 base flour right now, okay? We're gonna make about 20 of them, right? Okay, just for the purpose of this example, right? So understand, we're starting with 20, right? I come to the mixing bowl. Okay, eight are in here, right? I have 8 in here right now. I just made 2 from one. I just made another 2 from another one. Look at... So I put 8 in here. I got 13 out. Yeah, I left it there so we can make you another container, hon. Do you think it's a quirk of your job? So, I could tell you for a fact, Cynical, it's because I have this ability called dilution, right? What's up? What? And it says, increases the number of servings you gain when cooking by 20%, and an additional 1% for each level of the cooking skill. Right? So every so often, and so just for context, so right now base 20 plus 5, so I have a 25% chance of getting an additional loaf of bread, pie, etc., right? So on average, I can expect out of the 20 that I've made, I'm gonna get an extra 5 loaves out of the dough. Is there? There is a rift near the cafe. Okay. So now, from the 20 I made, I have 27 fruit dough, right? And if I want to add some variety to this, which one has the most in here? I will take cranberry syrup. Right? And we'll leave that there. Be prepared to go. Okay. Also, I'm gonna make a notepad real quick, just so we know how we started. So we went from 20 raw dough to 27 fruit dough. Okay. This way I can actually have like, I can see what the end result number that we're dealing with, right? Because I want to know the actual number of efficiency I'm getting. Okay, so let's go put all of this, the dried black currant back, right? And the rest of this flour back. I might also put these turnips away while I'm at it. Okay? Just for the silliness of what's going on. I will find out what the mathematical amount of more food that I made from doing this entire process. Because it's going to be funny. You know? Okay, because we need to pull these out when they're part baked, right? So 4 are going in.
Hey, bringing it back over the cooking pot.
No problem. Take another cooking pot with you, by the way. Also, I'm showing stream how pitosis works.
Oh?
I've started with 20 loaves of fruit dough. 20 loaves of dough. I turned it into 20 loaves of fruit dough. And now I'm showing this how it's turning in from 27 loaves of fruit dough into beyond that.
Oh yeah. That's great.
Hey, Rael, can you explain to me who the heck is H the Rain Witch, or is that LB6 spoilers? Because to me, she just got story and Ronnie feuds together, and then she's on Summer Morning. Okay, so have you finished LB6? That's the first question. Okay, we have 37 part. Okay. We went from 27 to 37 part Big Fruit Dough. Okay. So I can only tell you, Anubis, that she is important to LB6 and vastly important. But you won't see her until about halfway in. Okay. Yeah, Shimosa's story is not that interesting. Shimosa's story is actually really boring in my opinion, Anubis. She's a witch, yeah. Mm-hmm. And she deals with fate. Mm-hmm. No, she is. I'm letting you know, she is super important to LB6's story. It's okay. So Anubis, the reason why LB6's story is so well hidden, typically, is because of the fact that LB6's story is so good. Because it's that good, Anubis. It's not like Shimosa where we don't give a fuck. It's not like the America Singularity where we don't give a fuck. It's LB6's story is that good. Just hope that everyone's saying it. The thing is that Anubis, it's very much a summary. It talks about a lot of. We're doing pretty good right now, Spirit. Thanksgiving was great, Spirit. Thanks for asking. How have you been, man? I know you've been super busy lately. Okay, so we are now at 44 syrup covered doughs. 44 syrup covered doughs. And now we need to rewarm our ovens. Because of that took so long. You excited for the Night Rain DLC? you, Nevis. All right, give me a minute. Let me finish the.
Let's go gambling.
Let me finish up making the pie, the bread here, and then I'll go touch the grass. Yeah. So Spirit Chaser Night Rain is doing DLC. We're getting more enemies, including Artorias of the Rift. We're getting 2 new characters. And it's coming out in like 5 or 6 days. Yeah, no, Anubis, seriously, as soon as we're done making the bread, we'll do this. Yeah, so Spirit, I'm gonna be playing more Night Rain soon. I just need to sit down and take time to do it. Oh my god, that scratching sound scared the fuck out of me. I thought there was something in my headset. No, it's the game. Stop it, wheel. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's part of the game, unfortunately, Spirit. Yeah, no, that's fun. I honestly, personally, really like it. Okay, so once it's par baked, it's basically done. Yep. So we went from we went from 20 raw dough to 44 syrup covered bread. That is the power of my pitosis. Hey, Toast? You here, buddy? Toast is probably still AFK. So, as I was saying, Cynical, fairy magic.
I live.
Alright, so Toast. I showed it on stream, just so you understand. I took 20 raw spelt dough. And I mixed it with...
Spelt dough? What?
Yep, I took 20 raw spelt dough. I've added new cranberry bread down there. Tell me how many's there.
I see 14 spelled blood bread.
Not the blood bread, the 2 new ones. Bread. The 2 to the right of that, in the middle.
I see 44 total syrup covered fruit bread.
Yep. I turned 20 dough into 44.
The fuck?
Told you! Fairy magic, pitosis.
Fey magic. Fey magic.
Do you understand what I said? I'm not worried about the food nearly as much. Does that make sense? Why I'm like, I'm not worried about the food as much as you think you need to be?
Oh yeah, speaking of, can you follow me to the living quarters?
Yeah, no problem. Give me 1 second.
Alright. I plan to add a door here just for, you know, for the mini balcony.
Right.
Plus roof access.
So we can sit up here and go stargazing. And snipe our friends with the longbow.
Actually, if you want to do that, I can remove 1 or 2 layers and make it a flat.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I was talking about sniping our friends as the joke.
Anywho.
But
a bit of a roof overhang here, but I wanted to go like 1 more block for the full coverage, but it doesn't look good. So it's just partially covered now.
oh, it's fine. It looks good though.
Anyway, I do plan to replace the you know, on the side flooring on the for the second floor. I do plan to have it like on the side and wood.
That's fair.
Anyway, I think I'll probably for now I'll probably just hunt for more. Yeah, hunt for more food.
But yeah, so you understand why I'm like, I can just make more food than you give me.
Okay. Well.
Does that make more sense why I'm like, I'm not nearly as worried now?
Yeah, I see now.
Someone shot Latorius answered Olympus battles conniving and vile, quite a still a bitch, and have heavier heart ending another branching timeline. Yeah, since the idea of place of being abundant with magic is appealing to me. Damn it. So Anubis, do you want to know part of the tragedy that's going on there? Because I've been learning about this, and I found out why they're ended worlds. Like, the specific reason why. And I talked about it a little bit last night, but, you know. It's because literally the world of fate says every 100 years there's a time lock. And if a timeline will not last after another 100 years, it doesn't continue to exist. So as a result, all those lost spells would have not continued to exist properly after the time they were burned. Yep. Or like what happened to Spider? Yeah. Yeah. So the lost spells are just our versions of the world that could have existed if they would have lasted another 100 years. There we go. So now we can drop in the feathers, the bow and arrow. Gotta wait for all this. Yep. The problem is that after that point, they become their own timeline. So these don't make the cut, but they're really cool conceptually. Anubis, you do realize that the reason why they, even though they were around, they stopped existing? It's because of Safar. Cypher, the Titan that came in and that required the fairies and all of that. They're a kind of an unknown entity. The White Titan, yes. The White Titan is basically why it happened. Hey, Mad.
Hello.
Yeah, no. I do mean their actual name is Cypher. Seifar. Cypher. And because of that, yeah, so the machine gods' bodies, the mechanical things that we deal with in the Olympus Lost Belt, are destroyed. Yeah, are destroyed. The machine gods' bodies were destroyed by the White Titan. So what ends up happening as a result of that timeline is that they have to live as humans, which then causes the timeline that we're aware of. In the yeah. So I'm sorry, I kind of just like said, hey, I need to. So, Anubis, the fairies of Lost Belt 6 are supposed to be the ones who made Excalibur to kill the White Titan. So here's the problem, right? Humanity didn't exist after that point. Metsu. That's the problem. Humanity didn't exist after that point. Yep, nope, they're no longer human, Metsu. by the definition of Gaia and Alaya, the humanoids that we see at the end in Lost Belt 5 are no longer considered human, and therefore they do not need. Therefore they are not. They are not human. So therefore humanity did not exist after that point, and therefore it stopped being a viable timeline for humanity to live. It could be because of their mortality, it could be because they've genetically changed, maybe because they have an alien infestation that was not permitted by the world. Number of things. But it boils down to they are no longer human, therefore the timeline was burned. So, each version of that world, each Lost Belt was a world where humans stopped existing because of something that happens, right? So as a result, you would then have to look at what happened to the humans of those worlds. In the case of let's say the Chinese Lost Belt, yeah, humanity's there, but they're not growing. They're not thriving. They're not advancing, right? They're stagnant. They're stagnant to the point that nothing can change unless there's outside intervention, and and that outside intervention cannot happen in the way the world is set up. So as a result, you're stuck in a world now where humanity's functionally dead, right? Lost Belt 2, Scotty only has humanity and is basically feeding the children to the giants, and the giants are slowly getting stronger and stronger and stronger to the point that they are no longer going to be safe.
Harvested the carrots now, we have a shit ton of them.
Sweet. But ultimately, what ends up happening is that in Lost Belt 1, humanity's died out. They're no longer human. They're the Yuga, right? In Lost Belt 2, humanity's is on the cusp of dying, right? In Lost Belt 3, they're stagnant. Right? In version of Lost Belt 4, Arjuna's just deleting them. Anything that he doesn't like, he just deletes it. Nobody can stand against him. Right? Like, it's one bad thing after another. Right? Lost Belt 5, they're no longer human. Lost Belt 6, there are no humans. Like, actually, there are no humans. Right? So, like, Lost Belt 7, humanity can't exist. And that's simply on the fact that humans are not going to be allowed to exist in the way the world works at that time, and the events that are going to happen, especially the situation with Ort. Humans won't be able to exist. Yeah. Yep. That's effectively it. So what ends up happening in the case of the Lost Belt 7 is that even if the Lost Belt would have continued, the Earth was not ever going to be able to recover without the effects of the meteor's inhabitants.
Oh, Sagrel, can you wait?
What's up?
Wait, never mind. I can just craft this. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, so because and it's not just humanity, it's life, right? Scotty is fighting like we'll use Last Belt 2 for example. Scotty is fighting tooth and nail to protect these last little bit of humans. She's trying to give them a future. She's trying to give them a life. But there is no one to fight the giants left. You know? Thank you. Okay, so that's a minor problem, Metsu. It's not that the meteor never hit. It's that dinosaurs never went extinct. Right? The surface was never cooled off. The surface never recovered. That's the problem. The world was dead. Not just humanity, the world was dead. Remember, we're dealing with three primordial forces in the case of these timelines. Gaia, the will of the world and to be alive. Alaya, the will of humanity. And the root, the will of magic, effectively. Without the world living and effectively being functionally dead, we can't exist. So Gaia says, hey, that timeline has to go. Right? Alaya says, hey, my precious little humans, you've killed them all? Nope, this timeline can't happen. Throw it out. Right? So as a result, you end up in this particular scenario where you have two major forces basically saying, hey, this timeline cannot continue to exist without vastly destroying one side or the other. And the root simply sits there going, I'm the mediator here, man. So as a result, you have you have to be so the timelines are very careful in the fact that unless unless the world continues to live and humanity gets to continue to live, right? These timelines can't stay around, right? So what happened to Samurai Remnant? Well, we don't know, right? See, that's the problem, right? We don't know. Like, if I look up Samurai Remnant, right? The World of Fate Samurai Remnant. The only thing we know about it is that we had the guerrilla war during that time. And we know what happens in a pruned timeline? So, so unfortunately, here's the big problem, right? And let's talk about this in a very generalized thing. We know it's pruned, or at least designated for pruning, until we have more timeline that happens within it. That's all we know right now. In the case of Fate Apocrypha, though, as a comparison, we
Dude,
do know
the bear assassins go crazy. 3 in 5 minutes is insane.
Yeah, well, you know what? That means it's plenty of fat, that's plenty of leather, that's pelts, that's food. It works.
Plenty of fucking therapy that I need.
I'm gonna just DM you, Mad. I'm just gonna DM you pictures of Yogi Bear holding up the Vintage Story logo for you.
I'm gonna recoil from my computer.
But yeah, no. So as a result, you're dealing with, like, the Apocrypha storyline has more stuff going on in it. So we know it's not a pruned timeline, but it is a timeline, right? But we actually don't. Other than that, we don't actually know what. We don't know what's going on with Samurai Remnant as of right now. So. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, no. Anubis? Anubis, you want to know something really funny about this whole scenario that's happening right now? I didn't know any of this until I started doing the Badly Explained the Nasuverse research. I know nothing. Like, I am... Like, with every new... How many eggs do I have? I have 5 eggs. I can turn those. Full. Yeah. Like, see, that's the problem, right? It's like, how much of this actually... What's up?
I forgot that there's a mechanic for chickens. If all the hen bucks are full, they lay non-fertile eggs wherever they can.
Yeah, I grabbed like 5 of them already. How many? What did you get?
So hit 4.
Cool. But yeah. like you gotta understand, I'm just doing the timeline right now on my research, and learning that there's like 6 different splits at one specific Holy Grail War is nonsense. This is without even going to the depths of some of them. Yeah, it's just like just like all of this combined, right? Like it is nuts out, right? And like this is not even touching into like Kata no Kyokai or anything like that. Hello there.
Hello.
I am making more dumplings.
Hell yeah. I'm loving these meals.
So but yeah, it's just like I said, it's one of those things where it's like Fate is complicated as fuck already. And this is not even counting all the different timelines that are going on. Let's see. Now I need some vegetables. Let's grab some carrots for this. And what's up?
I'm just looking at the dry-aged meat.
Yeah, it's not done quite yet. It needs like another day or so. How much vegetable broth do I still have? I only have 7. Okay. Grab the last 0.2 liter then. And then I can set my cauldron up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll go put the rest of this back. Yeah, so it's just like Fate's already complicated enough as this, and I'm just like, okay. Now. I hear people hard at work down here.
Yep, of course.
I was about to say, where's Ren? Did Ren hop off? Hmm. Ren is online, but where is Ren? Let's see. Let's see. Whisty's over there. Toast is over here. Mata is floating around. Hmm. Yeah, let's go dunk these in here. Rawhide, loves fat. Here. Hey, Toast.
Yo.
Because I know you need them for the farm. Here's the eggshells.
Yeah.
I just hit level 6 cooking. Hell yeah. Happy Meal. 10% chance an additional 1% for each level. An additional random valid ingredient when you cook a meal. How does that work? Hold on. Salty backpack. Gourmet. Food you cook can now have a quality with a base value of 1 at maximum 5. Quality gives the eating player a positive effect for 10 minutes. Depends on the nutritional values of food. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Those are really good options. Hmm. How? Okay. You know what? You know, it's actually probably a good idea to ask specifically. One of the people who would know better than me. Grab a bowl of soup. Hey, Wisty, I got a question for you, because you might know better than I do. I have a question for you that you might have an answer to.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I've reached level 6 in cooking. Cool stuff, right?
Yes.
I'm looking through my stuff, and I have the option for. I have two options that I'm considering outside of making just maxing out dilution to make us have even more food available, right? Happy Meal says I have a 10% chance and an additional 1% per level to add a random valid ingredient when I cook a meal, right?
Okay.
And that's for the first level. Or Gourmet, which adds quality.
Quality.
Yeah, because a base value of 1, max of 5. Eating food with quality gives the player a positive effect for 10 minutes based on the food, nutrition values of the food. Right?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best option.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was just like, okay, right. I wasn't 100% sure on it until I like maybe talked to you about it, because it's like, this affects everybody.
It's a big one. Your food pod's empty, by the way.
Oh yeah, I that's part of the reason I came over, because I knew it was going to be empty by the time I got back over here. Also, have you seen Ren?
Not in a little bit.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna leave my knife here. Because my cleaver here is out of sharpness.
Oh, sharpness? I can do that quickly.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you while you were in the middle of smelting.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, because I need to make a new batch of vegetable broth, and
oh, this is silver. I'm just gonna make you iron.
Oh, I do have an iron. I do have an iron one. I kept grabbing the silver one out of habit.
Okay, it's gonna kill the durability to do the sharpness.
Then don't worry about it.
I can do it. It's just like it's probably its last.
Fair enough.
There, it'll be. Oh, it's close.
If it dies, it dies. You know. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
It's nearly toast.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. I'll have another pot of food coming over in a minute.
Thank you.
Pot of soup. Now. Let's get this next round of vegetable broth made up. Just gonna make sure I add so much water to this thing. Okay. So, let's see, 50 liters of water. And then I need to get firewood. Get my pot. Oh, wow, that's empty. Okay. Put all this lovely firewood in here. Put my cleaver back up. Grab this. And light it up. Light it up. Light it up. There we go. So now, you put the old pot back up here. Set that there. Make it ready to go. And then be ready to put in all sorts of charmed carrots, make them par baked. Once they're par baked, we can go nom 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 into the vegetable pot. I wonder if I could get a bigger oven. Is there a bigger oven, maybe? If there is a bigger oven, I'd probably like to get one, but, you know, I probably need something specific to go with it, you know? Oven. I wonder if there's a stove. I wonder if there's actually a stove in this game. Stove. There's a ruined stove, but there's not a cooking stove, it seems. Okay. Maybe unless I'm just overlooking it, perhaps? Now with you... torch. And light. Alright. Is there something... What? Hmm. Hmm. So. There's cooking pots. That's not what I'm looking for. Fried deluxe, boiled, breaded deluxe, chopped. Hold on. Oven. There's a clay oven, but that's not what I'm looking for. Bake. Is there nothing? Is there not more than a clay oven? Hmm. Let's try dry aging the chicken. Okay. With that in mind, we're going to take a quick trip to the BRB screen, guys, so I can go use the bathroom, and we'll be right back.
Well, you coming?
Where?
Why, to the North Pole, of course. This is the Polar Express. the North Pole, of course. This is the Polar Express. Well, you coming?
Where?
Why, to the North Pole, of course.
Alright, I'm back, everybody. Oh. Hi, bud. I literally just went. I went to the bathroom just a minute ago. Made some more broth for the, for dumplings.
Haha!
I see how it is. Let's see, let's carve all these up. Why am I having combat style music? That's kind of worrying. Hmm. Oh, that would be why. There's enemies nearby. Let's see. Let's see. All right. These are almost. Some of these are almost done. Hey, Wisty.
Hey. Okay.
So, it's going pretty good right now. I'm
That's good.
like I said, this is mostly a waiting game for the leather right now. Yeah, I got more broth made up so I can make more dumplings once we have more eggs and go from there and all that. Like,
Would I
what's
mess up your map if I stole a couple of these soak tides?
the what?
The soak tides?
No.
Just need a couple scraped ones.
Oh, if I have 7 in my literally in my inventory right now. Oh, sorry. Hold on. They, you know how they sell them. Hey, Ren.
This is a lot of them. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, I've had a couple of them this entire time.
So I have an import.
Oh.
You know how we saw about seaweed?
Mm-hmm.
And, like sushi?
Yeah.
I went to the ocean.
So you went to the ocean.
Also, there's gonna be a bunch of fish in your crates. I'm gonna go put them straight in there because they, I don't know when they'll spoil. Actually, I wonder if they'll fit in your ice chest. Let's see.
The ice chest is full. If you have them in fillets, then you can put them in there.
I see.
Yeah. If they're not fillets yet, I'll turn them into fillets, and then I'll make some fish sauce out of them.
I see. Oh, the fillets won't fit in there, so I'm not gonna fillet them yet. Let's put them in.
I need 64 fillets to make 1 barrel of fish sauce.
Oh, is that how that works then? All right.
What?
I didn't realize you needed that many fillets. Good lord.
Yeah, it's 64 fillets to 8 salt.
I see.
And then it turns into it turns into the fillet. It turns into fish sauce effectively when it's pressed.
I see.
I'm trying to find out where the hell my salt went. You know?
There's a full stack of fillet. The rest can go here.
Yeah, because all my salt is missing.
Corner one. Your salt is just flat out missing?
Yeah.
There's 10 of it here in the mushroom urn.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. He said there was
A fish in this corner one.
Thank you.
Oh,
Just
I
took
see. I
mine.
have the item bug that you just discovered.
Yeah.
0.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm at 49. I'm at 49 fillets after that, so I'll have to take some out of here. There we go. And then I have to figure out how to dry the seaweed out, but you know, that's another day's problem.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you can actually see the salt in here. Like if I take the fish out, see?
Fermented fish slop.
Yep. And then I have to press that slop to make the sauce.
That's so interesting.
Baking in an oven seaweed sheet. How to make a seaweed sheet? Mashed seaweed. How do you mash seaweed? Grinding it. Got it. while it's fairly windy, though, I'm going to steal the kern here.
Oh, yeah.
If you're not busy with it.
I'm not.
Because in order for me to make the seaweed, I have to mash it first. Then turn it into a sheet. And then bake it.
Interesting.
So, does it mean I can technically multiply it because I'm baking it? Yes. But it's not going to be a very big amount of multiplication, unlike making fruit bread.
Right. No, yeah, fruit bread was like so many steps.
Ren, I mathed it out based on what happened with me on this last batch I made.
Yeah?
I turned 20 raw dough into 44 fruit breads with syrup.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
That feels... What's like the percentage that it's supposed to be for duping right now?
Well, so the dilution says it's 20% plus 1 additional percent per level.
Okay, so you're like...
At the time,
25?
it was at 25, yeah. Now, it would now be 26, and now all my food can have quality.
Oh, you got the quality one.
I picked up the quality one, yeah. I asked Wisty, I'm like, hey, Wisty, I can either get the perk that lets me go, hey, now it's going to be 20% plus 1 capped at 40% instead of capped at 30%, or I could get quality.
Right. Yeah, quality was probably better.
So now, so that was before I made the oh, didn't mean to put the grab the soup. Hold on. That was before I made the soup, though.
I see.
So, well, I made the soup before I got the quality bonus. So, unfortunately, all my current food is not quality. But, you know.
I like that this was prettied up with like an actual like load-bearing log and a table for the soup. That was fun.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. So as a result, it's one of those like
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well, the same thing kind of happens with dumplings for me too. Because I have to make soft dough, which gives a chance for it to duplicate. Then I have to make dumplings, which gives a chance for it to duplicate. And then when I make the soup has, because it makes a guaranteed 8 servings, it becomes 26-ish% more. So, like this pot I brought over for you guys had 10.1 servings in it. Even though it only took 8 of each ingredient.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. So, as a result, I'm able to make so much food at once.
Yeah, that too. Good lord.
Well, like the next level I'm probably going to pick up is desalinate.
Oh yeah.
So that way I can make salt water, and I can make salt.
Oh yeah, you can just manually do salt. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then I could just make salt in the cauldron. If you could make me another cauldron, so I could just boil for salt and keep one for and wait for making broth with.
Oh, I have to go import you a saltwater source block then, I think, but it's doable.
No, it doesn't actually say that. It just literally says allows you to fill a pot with water to create salt or other items. You need to fill all cooking slots with water.
Oh, I see.
So I could just boil water. So I was just like, okay, make a lot of salt.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, then... And then since I'll have access to salt, I can make food taste better, basically.
Oh yeah. What does that actually do? Does it add, like, healing?
Salt? It just adds satiety. And makes it... As far as I understand, it just adds satiety.
I see.
Like... From what I understand of, like, from expanded foods, just adding salt to the dumplings gives it a little bit of, actually, yeah, no, you're completely right. It does add healing. Between 0.5 and 1 point of healing.
Okay, that makes
So,
sense.
so it just makes them a little bit of food that heals. It just needs salt.
That's fun.
Yeah. And that just means, you know, food becomes better.
Yeah. I don't know how much this stack of seaweed's gonna do for you, but hopefully it does something. I don't know how much you end up needing for making, like, sushi.
Well, the thing is to figure out how far it lets me go first, right?
Right.
Because I have to make it into mashed seaweed, which is what we're doing right now.
Right.
Which turns into seaweed sheets, which I have to then bake. Right? And then to make sushi, I have to just use one sushi roll, plus rice grain and raw fish of some sort in the mixing bowl. So it has effectively 2 chances to duplicate. So.
I see.
So, alright, I'm off. Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, your seaweed finished grinding?
Oh, I grabbed it already.
Oh. I don't think you did. Or you just duped it.
Try pulling it out.
Yep.
Did it dupe?
It like ghost duped. Because I just tried throwing it and it de-atomized. Okay.
Yeah, so I have the 64 in my inventory.
Okay, that was weird.
That's so goofy. So, make seaweed sheets. And I need to bake them. Hey, Toast. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna be absurd, the amount of stuff I can make. By the way, do you need more breadcrumbs? Hey, Toast. Okay. Hey, Toast, do you need more breadcrumbs for the chickens or whatnot?
Yo. Sorry, what?
Do you need more breadcrumbs for the,
Breadcrumbs? Yes.
Alright, I'll make you some bread as soon as I get done with the seaweed. Okay?
Alright.
you investigated oils?
I have not investigated oils as of right now.
Because I was noticing since we added culinary, there's like flax oil, soybean oil, stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah, it's used for cooking. I know that much.
Apparently, it's a substitute for windmill machinery, at least in a few respects.
Oh really?
Instead of fat, in place of fat.
Huh.
So I was wondering, what oil? Do we have a lot of flax grain just sitting there still?
I mean, I can check, right? I know I'm gonna have to be
check
making.
for you because you're baking.
I'm gonna have to be making bread soon, so.
Yeah, I'll check for you here. Let's see.
I just made noodles for your soup tonight. Hell yeah.
So you have a little over 2 stacks of flax grain. Do you have any plans for it?
I personally don't.
Thinking that, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and just, because apparently you just juice the flax grain, and that becomes.
Well, if you give me a barrel, I'll do the juicing in just a minute.
Oh, no worries. I'm gonna see if it even fills up a bucket, because I don't feel like it makes a lot. Let's see.
Well, I have buckets over here, so.
Oh, okay.
I literally have a press and everything.
Alright, let's see how much a stack makes. I'm so curious.
Yeah.
This bucket's empty. Yes.
Yes. I make sure all 3 of these buckets are empty for you already.
Appreciate that.
So. Actually, I think I know where I have a spare barrel, so if you're going to be juicing a whole bunch.
No. If I juice 2 stacks, that's only 10 liters, which is just a bucket full, so I won't need a barrel for this.
Okay. Yeah, so I was able to make 74 seaweed from
Ooh.
I lost the gamba. Let's put it like that. I lost gambling.
That's below average. I see.
Well, like the thing is, I'm supposed to get 25% more, which would have been 15 more, right?
Oh yeah.
Or like 16 more, right? So
yeah,
I'm a little bit. Well, it is a chance from the oven, so it's like, you know, it was a possibility, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to make bread. I can make breadcrumbs. We'll take more of the spelt flour. I need to bring breadcrumbs for feeding the animals. So, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I have to make breadcrumbs for animal feed. You know?
That's fun.
Alright. This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No, I can't.
I wonder, can I actually just knead it in here and risk and possibly duplicate more? Can. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, buddy. Hey, Matsu. I can duplicate. I have double chances of duplication. Yes. I trade a bit of speed for this, but you know what? That's fine. You know, I don't mind taking the trade off here of effectively having pitosis, because I mean, it gives me the opportunity to make more bread, which means more breadcrumbs when I bake. Hi. I'm working on breadcrumbs for you, Toast. I'm sorry, I have the brainworm of the freaking mixing bowl. Is it taking less water to do it like this? Is it actually taking less water to mix it like this? Huh. That's a fascinating discovery. Huh. Alright, but how's the night treating y'all guys? Because I'm probably gonna wrap up stream in a little bit, so that way I can go take care of some laundry for me and Lorelai. Put more flour in. Keep getting everything taken care of. Make the breadcrumbs. Just 5 minutes. That's fair. That's fair. I'm probably gonna have to eat soon because my own hunger bar is getting low. All right. They're not that hot still. I probably should. By the time I finish mixing, the oven should be ready. That there. Yep, ovens are ready. Okay. Get the last little bit of this bread dough made up. And then we should be good to make a ton of breadcrumbs for toast. Hi, how's it going, Mad Eyes?
Hello. Good. Just decorating my house.
Sounds like you're starving.
Yeah, yeah, I was way too into it.
I'm just hearing you go. Ah. So, wonder who's streaming still. Let's take a look while everything's still baking. Let's see. Oh, bread's done. Come on, let me put the bread in. We are going to go raid. You know, we're gonna go raid Hinetu, because Hinetu is awesome. So, with that being said, guys, I thank you all for coming by. Thanks for all hanging out. We will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.